welcome back. We're playing some more altars today. And everyone hates us. It's a good start to the day. Hello, Mr. Miner.
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
First night without cold sweats. How do I feel? Fucking euphoric.
That's great. Unfortunately, not everyone shares your enthusiasm.
What can you do? You'll never please everybody. You had the balls to make a decision, and that's what counts.
Thanks, man. Hey, how do you feel after the procedure? Well, to be fair, I think it's working. But I can't shake off this bad feeling that it was a very wrong thing to do. We did the best we could, given the circumstances. Yeah, well, maybe it wasn't good enough. I just hoped we were a better man. That's all.
So what we did was we created a an altar that was brain dead to harvest its brain to heal everybody. And they're throwing hissy fits over that. He won't go to the contemplation pod.
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
Oh, I feel much better. Don't worry. We'll help you get out of here. Then you can dispose of us, just like you did with Tabula Rasa. That what you wanted to hear?
Look, it wasn't easy for me either. But I'm happy you're alive. Let's focus on clearing our way now, and once we're out of this canyon, I hope we can talk it over properly.
Yeah, great idea. Let's get down to some anomaly busting.
Cool.
1 second. I forgot to enable Twitch integration. Let me see what that does. Okay, now Twitch integration should work. So now you guys can see like my inventory and then the altars and stuff through the extension.
Another Rapidium arc?
Now you guys can see like what's my inventory, what my altars are, what their mood is, all that stuff.
What the
Okay. I can see you're disappointed with me. So, you're planning on holding a grudge forever?
I don't know. You're the one doing the planning here. All I want is for you to stay away from me. I told you that from the start, didn't I? But you wouldn't listen. Making pierogi, being my fucking pal. What a load of bullshit.
I'm sorry. Alter not in the mood to discuss. Oh. Okay. Sounds like everyone's a little bit grumpy right now. Everyone's just a little bit grumpy-wumpy. I need to calm the hell down. Advanced organics. Let's have the technician on base maintenance. Organics, we'll have the miner on there. Because we need to fill up the organics as quickly as possible. Build more rubidium arcs. We can just barely move it now, so I need to not increase our weight anymore. So we just now need organics to help us. Let's do... The doctor will put on the kitchen to make us some food. Refiner can be the refiner. Where's the refinery? Refiner. Okay, we need organics. Also, there's some rubidium right there. Let me go grab that. Alright, let me double check the base expansion. See what that last one cost. Oh, never mind. We already expanded. So we'd have to research the last one. So we don't have access to it yet. So we just gotta like stockpile some organics. Okay, let's go. We're gonna have to empty some metals. We got too much. Don't need regular ones anymore either, so that'll save some space. All right, let's go up now. The last upgrade to the base requires a research we don't have yet. We'll have to research it first. Okay, stay off the greenhouse. We don't want you to use any of our stuff right now. Make sure we have enough organics. We'll get rid of 100 of each of these to make a little bit of space.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Base maintenance? Yes.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Workshop? No. Actually, we will need... I will need that soon. Okay, did we get everything else? Ooh, there's organics over there. Can help fill the organics tank a little bit. That'll give me 60. We need 694 organics to move the base. Okay, so the organics are over here in this area. Okay. I have to run over there. Oops. Park with bench researched. Okay, just up this little way here is the organics. Let's go grab that. The guys in yellow are upset with me because I made a choice to use an alter brain to cure their brain tumors, and they're not happy with me about that. I don't have storage space. What? No storage space. I think it's draining my resources by having these queued, so... Yeah, now it says plus 50 on there. I don't know how to get that to... No space. I have nothing set to craft, so where's it coming from, the plus 50? I really don't like how they do the storage thing there, where it's like, I don't know, like it's using resources before they're being used, because it's adding the plus, I don't know, it's strange. We'll see if we can lower our total weight in another way to get it below 650. Otherwise it's going to be it's going to be strange. Like I said, it's going to add organics, but I can't fill that space until they add it at the end, which is weird. So let me see if we can delete something. $666 to move. I need 674, but it won't let me move because it's going to be adding organics before I have them, which is strange. So I can't loot them. I have nothing queued, but it's like there's a plus 50 that I can't. Well, let me remove a room and then rebuild it later, because I don't know what else to do. It's like it's not storage. Maybe I could delete a storage since I move some stuff. Okay, 609. There we go. Assign altars to the neutralization towers. Okay. Use the gravity sensor and leave the canyon. Gravity sensor was up there, right? No, on the other side. All right, so let's go up. You had a similar issue? Yeah, it's just some sort of weird bug where it's like this missing 50 that won't go away. It's odd. Okay, let's go up this way to save time. Okay, going up. Yeah, I deleted some buildings to get around the weird issue, but hopefully they figure out what's causing that and get that fixed. Okay, go. I deleted all queues, so nothing is queued. Nothing in the greenhouse, the kitchen, the workshop, and it still has a plus 50 missing. I don't know where it's going. Start their shifts. Miner, technician, doctor. Only some of them are on their shift. I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Because they're angry with me, some of them are only gonna work a certain number of hours a day. So I have to wait till tomorrow. I can do it anywhere between 9 a.m. and 11 p.m., but they're mad at me, so it won't work right now. So they've already worked the 4 hours they'll work. So the angrier your altars are at you, the less time a day that they will work. So since it's late in the day, now I have to start wait till tomorrow. All right. So tomorrow morning we will go out and use it, and then we should be able to leave. But tomorrow's also the storm. We could probably leave before it hits, though. Someone want to play beer pong? No. Okay, the people there aren't mad at me. All right, we're gonna be besties again, so we're gonna get out of here. Tomorrow morning, let's go to sleep. Tomorrow morning, we're going to leave. So they won't even play Pong with me right now because they're so mad at me that I saved their life in the way that they didn't want me to. Like, I'm sorry I didn't save your life in the way that you wanted to be saved. No storage space. Okay, let's go. Climb up there. Thank you, handy capable. All right, let's go. Have to wait until 9 a.m. Just gotta chill for a minute. Back 1 second. All right, engage. The technician won't connect with nature. Son of a bitch. He won't anyways, though, because we're so out of... He's mad, though. I don't think he'll connect to nature anyways. Yeah, he's pissed, so he won't do it. Not enough space left. Oh, no. Pylon, mining outposts, those are easy to replace. The advanced ones are not. Okay, so we'll collect the ones we can. And move on. That bastard!
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over.
What happened?
What happened? Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything? Please. What next? Gonna ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean...
Are you joking, Dragon Lord, or do you know something?
Oh, shit. Oh, my chest. Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah, I remember the technician, but why? Did he attack me? Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert.
What?
Took off with our supplies, and you just stood and watched? No, I was busy fighting for your life. That blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over. Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adrical. Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died.
So, they just left? Well, that's some bullshit.
Did you tell her about everything that happened here? Why shouldn't I? She wanted to know what's going on, and you were flatlining. There was no time for playing kiddie games. Shit. Yes. Well, I hope you also heard the important part of my story. It happened before we got lost. We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense. Is there no good news at all? I mean, we're closer to the finish line, right? We just need to figure out how to get out of the storm. Sure, easy as that. Just so you know, we have been trying. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly. Pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that.
Yeah, it seems like it's written into the story, like, that certain people are gonna mutiny no matter what. It's just, like, part of the story.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do? Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them? What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
Okay, who's left? Just Jan and the miner? That's more than half the crew is gone. Oh my god. So it's either you lose. So no matter what, you make a choice, and a certain number of your alters are not going to like it, and then they're going to mutiny and leave. Because they're just pre-written that they will either like your choice or not. So the only way that we could have no one mutiny is if we somehow figured out if we only had enough alters. If we only had enough alters to that liked what we did versus not. So it's like,
A soccer ball?
So we're just gonna have to make
a
more.
soccer ball to space.
Can I make more? Nope. And they still take my slots. Oh, great. Message I received from Earth. Oh, God.
So, I talked to your alter, and he filled me in on the situation. Damn it, Jan. You're farming people to extract brain cells now.
What?
That person, your copy, he was so cool about it. Maxwell's solution, huh? If only you had the patience to wait just a little longer. If only you wanted to listen to what I found out. This whole Project Ela, Maxwell experimenting on damaged people, messing with their minds. Man, that guy is seriously sick. Do you label your alters with numbers too? Like he did with his patients, like for example, patient 313?
No.
Did he tell you what happened to him? Well, maybe you should ask. Or maybe you already know and you just don't care. I guess not much can surprise me at this point. You've crossed a line, just like him. To think I got the whole medical department on their feet for you. What was I thinking? I should turn you in, both of you. But I can't do this, Jan. You're lying there, unconscious, and I don't know what's become of you, or who you are anymore. And I don't think I want to find out. I wish I'd never called you in the first place. I don't want any part in your freak show. You'll just have to deal with it on your own.
Jan, Maxwell here. Lucas told me there's a communication breakdown again. Whatever is going on there, if you can hear me, please try to get in touch with us. I beg you to make the last push. Humanity needs you. I need you to succeed. I just hope my idea worked with Tabula Rasa and that all your alters are healthy and alive. It's just very, very important, Jan, that you bring all your alters back, that you keep them safe. More important than you think.
Find me when you're done with those calls.
Well, I don't think there's really going to be a good ending or a bad ending. There's going to be ending A or B, because I can see all the choices in this game have been very gray. Like, she's not the good ending. What she wanted to do was put chips in our brains that would allow the corporation to control the alters and track them at all times. So that's not exactly a, oh, we're a good person ending. That's like evil in a different way. Like, there no way is like the good ending or the bad ending. It's all like, they've written it very well so that way it's shades of gray. Like, what kind of gray do you want? So like it's open like that on purpose to keep it more interesting. Because it wouldn't be really interesting if like one choice was just, oh, this is the happy choice and everything's great, and oh, this is the evil choice, everything's bad. They're both written in a way that like there's bad parts of both sides of both endings, which makes it way more interesting than if it was just all bad or all good on one side.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought. Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan? Plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how. Not yet. I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out. He kept challenging me. I failed him, and you're paying the price. Now's not the time for regrets, Jan. We need to set a direction for the base, and it needs to be right. We can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You decided to trust Maxwell's scientific methods, and I respect that. But it came with a price. It was too much for some of us. I'd hate to know we paid that price for nothing. I did what it took to save you. Even if it meant coming across as cold-hearted. But it looks like my motives were misunderstood, and everything crumbled. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better. As your captain. No need to blame yourself.
Can I get one fucking green, please? Every choice has been, oh, I hate you more. I hate you more. Can I just get one that he likes, for God's sakes? Just let me have one green pop up. Thank you.
Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one.
He hates everything I'm saying.
What do you mean? Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No. It was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role. You're right. It's kind of liberating, knowing that there was simply no way to be good at this. Oh, well, this actually got me thinking about something. What? That
Yay!
code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person. You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that. Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another way.
Uh-oh.
Fine. I'll do it. What's the plan? It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and improvise. Testing
Improvise.
Doesn't sound like your standards. Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
So I'm just gonna sit in there and pray he doesn't fry my brain, I guess. Hi, Mr. Miner. This is fine. He's gonna try to make me a captain.
I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah.
Prime Gaming!
Is it okay to have second thoughts about? Oh, right. My heart.
He erased all my life? My whole life is gone.
Is it over?
What just happened?
Hello?
What
Anybody here?
Base has stopped. I should check outside.
Hello? Oh my god, we're stuck in a sandstorm still.
Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell?
Is that a person? Inti Reloada. I don't know what that means.
Hey, someone's there. Wait.
Okay, we're starting to get crazy
my
now.
mind. Damn it.
We're going on a trip. Exactly, Fluffy Catball. I think you put enough drugs in our brain that we're having a little bit of a hallucination / Dan trip.
What was that? Hey, is that a baby?
Baby? What the?
What's going on here? I recognize this.
Like a playground?
You're no good. I hear that. No good. Fuck, no good.
It's like the comment section on my YouTube videos. You're no good. You're a loser. Bus. What was that movie where someone's stuck on Mars and there's a bunch of crazy stuff like this happening on it?
Mom.
Oh, The Martian, yeah.
No matter what I do, you're gone. Maybe you should have run faster. What the hell? Who are you? What are you doing here? I am you, Jan. Just different.
You're naked. Do you by any chance run Amazon?
Is this a dream? No, Jan. You just woke up. Remember?
Hello, Urjo.
Where am I? Still in the base, or somewhere else?
You're right here. Where else would you be? The better question is, why are you here?
I wanted to change things. Become a better man. Someone who knows what to do.
A better man. You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
I wasn't waiting for a miracle. I chose to turn to science. That's a huge difference.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do?
You know, I would like to say this is the first time I've taken heavy drugs. Woke up with a naked man staring at me with the police behind him, but, you know, it's not.
My choices are real. My altars are proof of that.
Wait, what? How'd you know what I was gonna say?
Hey. Wait, how?
How do you know what I'm going to say? Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what-if business. Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? Oh, this is crazy.
Lena? The only thing worse than your ex-wife is your ex-wife with superpowers.
Mistake. Didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other. I tried.
It's so fun together. I tried.
What is going on with me?
It's over.
The best years of why didn't you fight for us? It was
Don't go. Wait.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
Bezos.
You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
Thank you, Beard and Pipe, for that resub.
I can still fix things with Lena.
Then what are you doing on the wrong side of a precipice? Can't you see you were never good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. the unemployed miner's son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your altars. Don't you think any one of them would be better for her?
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word. Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
What a ridiculous thought.
No more ridiculous than the other thoughts you've had about yourself. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
I hate when Bezos bullies me. It's the worst.
Hey! Please!
Oh my
don't
god.
go.
Super Bezos.
What the fuck? No. Where are you going?
Sheep. Okay.
Hey, you.
Great. Hi. Hello, sheep. When I saw them, I thought to myself, ew.
Such loser!
You can do it.
You're not cut out to kill me, dude!
Don't quit now.
Run faster! I'm suffocating! Anita! Help! God, help me! Help! I'm suffocating! I need air! Help! I'm suffocating! Help! Anita!
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
Were they murdered?
Why did I survive and not any one of them?
Someone had to.
All this time, and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
Maybe Maxwell did it. He's got more control over these missions than anybody.
And why would he kill everybody but you?
Maybe he knew there was rupidium here. He wanted someone to get stranded with it. To have no choice but to make their altars. And I was the best choice because he thought it would be easiest to manipulate a simple builder.
Really? You believe that? You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
To optimize decisions.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was...
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
Because I feel that I can learn from them. And figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
And they're not mistakes anymore, are they?
My point exactly.
Still, I lost a part of my team.
Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedient side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
Light? What light? Hey.
Story's getting real crazy now. So Maxwell didn't kill us. The computer killed the crew because there was not enough oxygen for everybody.
Looks like I'm back. It does. And well, you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No. I think you did everything right.
So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
Yes.
Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different. Just not the way I expected.
So, what happened?
I met myself. Another one? No, not like you. He was me, but he knew things. Things I probably always knew, but didn't see somehow.
It's called the subconscious, Jan.
Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting.
I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here?
Yeah.
We should look for the rebels. The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive? My subconscious seems to believe it. Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base. He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light?
Hey.
Doesn't the tur emit any light? Probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute. What? Tell me. Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection. Oh, now you're confusing me. That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it. And follow it. Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius.
You know what? Thank you.
Oh, you never
Thank
doubted
you.
that, did you?
You gained a new perspective. You had a long, hard talk with yourself about the past choices, looking for a way out the blind alley. You learned that instead of trying to be perfect, you can accept the decisions you regret, open up to wherever they lead you. Thanks, game, for this therapy lesson. Follow the light. We're gonna be like Carol Ann, following the light. Go towards the light!
We're out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked.
Our idea.
Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we?
Yeah, you helped.
Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle?
We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
We're gonna need their help to not die. Thanks for the gift sub. You're welcome. We gifted 50 to chat because chat was just being way too awesome. The way back. Well, let's hope that we can find...
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Yes, sir. We don't have enough people to do the job, so let's hope that we find them.
Hey there. How are you? Still feeling confident about things?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
That was convincing.
Sure. That didn't sound very convincing.
No, it's just that I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research of mine. But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate.
What now?
What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it.
And here I was thinking you were doing it for science.
Of course I was. I devoted my whole life to science. Does that mean I should just disappear into the shadows like a ghost? It's just sad that having done so much for society, I won't even be able to be a part of it like a normal human being. Publicly, I won't even exist.
but you will live through your work. And what can be more rewarding for an inventor? Being recognized for his input.
But in this world, you are the one who will get recognition for what I achieved, because you are Jan Dolski.
Does it really make such a difference? I mean, we're both Jan Dolski.
It makes a difference to me. Look at us. We are two completely different people.
More like two completely different quantum states of the same person. Of all my alters, you should be most aware of that.
I was aware of that when I woke up, but then my existence started moving forward in time. And I ceased to be an abstract being suspended in a single moment. I became a physical body, progressing on an individual real-life path. You see, I don't need the world to remember my name. I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence. And I need to know that if I'm gone, you'll take care of it.
I guess I'll have to. But right now, I have bigger problems. I promise to think about it when the time comes. No, Jan. The future is too uncertain. I need you to make a decision now. Okay. How about Jan S. Dolski? Huh? S for... Yes, I get it. Thanks. So, what do you think? We could make you a profile on social media. That's sweet. Thanks. But anyone who fact-checks it will quickly find out that it's fake. There are no records of me working at my university, no earlier publications. I appreciate the idea, but... to hell with it. I guess there really is no choice but to go with your name. Our name. Whatever. For posterity.
What about Dan Dolski?
I was wondering, aren't we getting any signal from the tour vehicle?
We are, but it's ambiguous and very faint. It seems to be close by, but I'm unable to establish its exact location. So, you'll need to find it on your own.
Fine. I'll take a look around.
Good. We don't really know why we were lured here.
Lured? You don't mean...
Look, it's the technician we're talking about. An unstable, frustrated, resentful version of us. Whatever survival strategy he's boiled up, we'd better have a heads up. The only way to guarantee that is to locate that vehicle. Maybe they left some analog tracks? Just be careful.
Nobody knows. Thank you for 55
I
month
should look for the
resub.
rebels.
Is this Prime sub real? I don't
Who knows
know.
where they went.
Maybe your alter did it. Alright, let's try to find the rebels. Although, really, I should smite the rebels because their rebellion needs to end. We'll have the miner do that. And you go in the greenhouse. I will crush the rebellion.
We've almost made it. How are you doing? I'm trying not to think about it. Focus on the job. I almost envy those bastards that ran away. At least they know the shit that's gonna hit them. Or maybe... I just wish we were all together in this, you know?
This is my game of the year. Played all day. I'm glad you liked it, Peter. It's definitely a very good game. Okay, let's see if we can find... Let's see if we can find where they went. God, it's like such a wasteland here. Are those tracks, maybe? I can't tell. Possibly. They gotta be somewhere around here. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Holy shit. Walk into anomaly 20 times. Holy, the anomalies in this area are freaking aggressive as hell. Dear Lord. Okay, as long as those guys don't chase me, we should be fine. Oh, that guy, that one. Radiation level critical. God damn. Here, we're gonna have to reload. This is too much. I can't have the first day be so detrimental. Contact Earth. Oh. Got to do that.
Come and find me when you have a moment. I was wondering. Fine. Lurk. Hey there. No. But the more... What now? Why not? We can tell them. Tell them why? Surely you don't think anyone will let me be a part of society like a normal human being.
True.
Publicly, I won't even exist. But you will exist as Jan Dolski. No. In this world, you are Jan Dolski. Well, you have to admit that, scientifically speaking, you are me, so... In theory, yes, but what good is a theory if it doesn't stand up to the facts?
We don't care about facts in 2025.
Are that empirically, I am not you. I have my own autonomous identity.
The way it works, sir, is you state something that's a bold lie, and then I counter it with a fact, and then you just mental gymnastics, and then you move the goalpost, and you change what you're saying to something different now. It's just like your brain will never absorb any information it doesn't want to absorb. It's just how it works.
Can you prove it? This very discussion is proof. We argue, therefore we differ. You see, I don't need the world to remember my name. I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence. But I need to know that if I'm gone, you'll take care of it. I guess I'll have to. No. Look, ask, yes, so that's there. Hour, whatever.
Whatever.
I should look for the rebels.
All right, let's call.
Who knows where they went?
Let's call Earth first.
Hello?
Jan? What a relief. We thought we'd lost you.
Yeah, so did I. The base got caught in a huge sandstorm. And I lost part of my crew.
What? Your altars? How could you let that happen?
Nah, this game sook ass hards. Sook ass hards. I don't know what that means. I think it's an insult. I don't know. I'm assuming that's an insult, but I'd have to try to parse what was meant to be said there.
Simple. I let you sweet-talk me into all that biological vessel business. Unfortunately, they had a problem with it. So, they decided to go their own way.
You mean they ran away? And they're exposed to radiation?
They took the exploration vehicle. And some supplies.
Tell me not all of them left?
No. Why?
The ship is close, Jan. You have to be ready for the arrival of the rescue team.
Ready? How?
They can't find out about your altars.
What? I'm losing my brain cells playing it. Honey, you can't lose what you never had. Like, you can't lose $1 million if you don't have $1 million in the first place. Well, I mean, I guess you could, man. I guess that's technically true. That's a bad example.
What? But didn't you say that you would handle everything? And that nobody will care as long as I bring back Rapidium?
They might not care how you got the Rapidium, but confronted with your altars, they will have to react. The board will not tolerate anything that could cast even the slightest shadow on the legitimacy of this operation. And the rescue team is on their leash. Do I have to spell it out to you? They will have your altars killed.
What?
What? Killed? What kind of a rescue team are they?
They're a special ops unit. Military men.
Oh, God.
You could have told me earlier.
Please, Jan. You always knew their primary mission was to escort the most precious cargo mankind has ever seen. Did you really expect them to arrive unarmed?
So you lied to me. That you'd prepare them.
I told you I'd test the waters, and that's what I did. But there is a lot of pressure on your success, Jan. A lot of anxiety amongst the top management. They can sense the vultures hovering around them, waiting for any sign of a slip-up. And they won't let them smell blood. They won't expose themselves.
So what exactly is your plan?
The rescue team will arrive shortly before sunrise. You have time until then to come up with a way to smuggle your altars on board. In the meantime, you need to keep collecting Rapidium.
Yeah, sure. Once we take off, what happens then?
You will all go into cryosleep, and as the ship approaches Earth, Lucas will take remote control over it and modify the coordinates. The ship will land in a secluded location I've been preparing.
I don't know. He sounds like he lying.
And what about the crew?
They'll be in cryosleep during the landing. And by the time they wake up, we will be far away. I have a lab ready, and a guarantee of immunity from people who understand. I'm moving operations to a more science-friendly region, somewhere Ally Corp won't get to us. And, most importantly, where nobody will ever find your altars.
You're putting them in a lab?
I won't sugarcoat it. We've come too far together for that. If you wanted to hate me, I probably gave you enough reasons by now. Truth is, when I first heard about you, your situation, well, I'd be lying if I said it all came together immediately. On the contrary, I didn't hope for much. An accidental castaway with no qualifications, all alone, burdened with such a responsible task. But when Lucas told me you did it, you created your altar and managed to convince him to cooperate with you, I couldn't help but fantasize about where this could go. Can't you see? I've been waiting for something like this ever since they shut down Project Elah.
This guy is slippery, but he has a voice of a monster hunter, so it's like, I want to trust him.
Yeah, about that. I heard some disturbing things about your experiments. Is it true your patients... well, that they lost their minds?
Of course. That was the whole point. They were losing their old dysfunctional identity to gain a new, sound one. Whoever told you this must have heard some scraps of information and didn't have a full understanding of what we were doing. Yes, they were unorthodox things, but it was always about making people better. Project Elah was my whole life, Jan. Why would I devote myself to something harmful?
You never stopped dreaming about reviving it.
You wouldn't be so surprised if you knew what we could achieve.
Lucas told me you wanted to help war veterans, patients with PTSD.
Yes, that was the initial scope. But we could have done so much more. But take, for example, the possibilities of re-socializing criminals by altering the experiences that led to their corruption. But why not go even further? Why should we limit ourselves to thinking only about altering the past? Why not be able to influence the future?
What?
What? How?
What?
The Tree of Life. You've seen yours, but it's just a projection, a rudimentary interface. Think about it. What if it was no interface, but an integrated part of the human mind, allowing us to live our lives exactly the way we should?
The way we should? What? You mean, make the right decisions?
Exactly. The human cognitive system enhanced in a way evolution failed to do in millions of years.
I tried to do something like that. Using your upgrade, I tried to alter myself into someone who always makes the right decisions.
And? What happened?
I realized it's more complicated than that. That what I thought were bad choices can objectively be good ones.
Exactly. This is where the real breakthrough should happen. We have to be able to define a choice as good or bad by an objective, quantum-calculated analysis of its outcome in an instant.
Wow, that's amazing.
More than that. Imagine a world where nobody ever takes the wrong turn. Children are never harmed. There are no court misrulings because there is no crime. Greedy and corrupt individuals never come to power, and because of that, wars never break out. Can you see now why your success meant so much to me? Do you not understand that giving Rapidium away for any other purpose would mean robbing humanity of its biggest evolutionary leap since we crawled out of the primordial soup? Do you you still think there is a better purpose for your alters than to contribute to all that?
How do you objectively define something as good or bad, though? Because there's so many things that could be good to one person and bad to another, or good to one group of people and bad to another group. It's just like, I don't see how that's possible. And so we're relying on the computer to do it. And the computer is programmed by people, so it's going to be biased based on the people programming it to make these decisions. It's like, I don't know.
I'm not their owner. They're people in their own rights. I can't decide their fate for them.
That's very noble. But in a way, you've already done that when you created them. Look, all I'm asking is several weeks in a lab where I can run some tests on them, collect data, and prepare for the bigger leap.
And then what? We let them walk free?
You know I can't do that. It would be too risky for both of us and for them. But I could guarantee them a comfortable life. They would be hidden from the eyes of the world.
Imprisoned.
The only alternative for them is to be disposed of by the corporation, like waste. I think you need to take a breath. There's a lot to think about. How to smuggle your alters aboard that ship, for one. But first, you have to guide their navigator to your exact position. They'll need you to mark the spot with a beacon. Start with that, and then I trust you'll figure out what to do next.
Yeah, sure. By the way, I wasn't an accidental survivor.
What do you mean?
The quantum computer chose me. Seems I was the one who had the biggest chance of making it.
Well, doesn't that just prove my point? We are capable of so much more than we think, Jan. All we need to do is open the door and let that potential in. You'll hear from me again before the ship lands. Good luck, Jan.
Well, that's gonna be... Okay, we need to assign maintenance. We'll have the scientists do that, and then... Actually, no, we'll have the miner do that. And the scientists will have you work the greenhouse. We go set up queues again. Okay, and then base is in bad condition, I know. The alters rebelled because they're dumb stupid heads. Okay, I need to go talk to Kevin about lunch. I'll be right back in just a second, guys. Kevin was already making lunch. That's perfect.
We've almost made it. How are you doing? I'm trying not to think about it. Focus on the job. I almost envy those bastards that ran away. At least they know the shit that's gonna hit them. Or maybe...
I need some batteries. Let's get those going. All right. Saw a giant parachute over there. Enriched deposits. Okay, there's a lot of anomalies over that way. See if there's something over this way. See this parachute? Maybe there's somewhere near this. What's that? All metals. Wait, is that writing on the wall over there? Let's see what's over here.
Tire tracks. It must be the tur vehicle. At least I know which way they went.
Are you sure about that? I don't think it was this way. Maybe it's that way. Okay, the turd vehicle went over this way. We keep following these tracks.
Detectors and cargo left. Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
Uh-oh. Okay, run. Okay, at least we're on the right track, moving towards them. Gotta be careful, these damn anomalies are everywhere. They went right through a time anomaly. That was probably not good for them. The hell is that?
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply? Holy fuck. What's happening to me?
Production, kitchen, mush. That's so bizarre looking, jeez. They went in here? How the hell? Okay, got it. Jeez. I think they're over here.
Those rocks look like they collapsed recently. There's definitely something on the other side, but I can't drill through here.
Must be some way around.
Okay, this looks promising. A light. Almost there.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it today. There they are. I found them.
Is that a shelter?
I found the rebel base.
There you are. You okay? Huh? Seriously? That what you want to talk about? I thought I'd never see you again. You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over. I got the impression you wanted me to find you. Oh yeah? And what gave you that impression? The light? Why else would you bother with it? It's not for the rescue ship, is it? I wouldn't have made it through the sandstorm without it. Yeah, well... I was pissed at you, but... leaving you out there to your death? I'm not that guy. You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. Anything's better than serving as lab-grown meat for Maxwell's experiments. You're right. It was a mistake to trust him. I learned some disturbing things about his project. To be honest, the man is starting to scare me too. Oh yeah? Tell that to Tabula Rasa. Your mistakes actually have consequences for others. Admitting to them won't take that back. So, you really want to stay out here? How do you intend to survive the sun? In the tour vehicle? Are you kidding me? That thing is good protection against radiation, but it won't withstand the sunrise. Only a proper shelter will. And this place provides the perfect terrain for one. So that's what you're building. Yeah. And it's no picnic, so why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it? Is there anything I can do? Yeah, let it go. Do you have enough food? That's none of your business. You don't have enough food. There's not enough of anything, okay? Are you happy? But I don't want your fucking help. Just go, okay? You're making things worse.
Can I talk to the other rebels? Hopefully we get him to change his mind soon. Well, at least we figured out where they are. So we can hopefully have a chance to convince them. He's so mad at me that he will just rather... he'd rather die than to say he admit he was wrong. God damn it. Time dilation. Oh, fuck. Why? 11-bit studios, please. Oh my god, there's no way out from this side? Oh my god.
Yes. I was missing that.
Uh-oh. Nope, we're dead.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Okay, let's set up production. Kitchen. We're gonna have to stick with mush for a while. Okay, stick with mush. We only need 3 actually for right now.
Leaving the base like that.
Craft the beacon. Craft a supply package. Supply package. Sure, there means of survival. Okay, well. Yeah, we're down to 2 miners. And that it's freaking brutal. Brutal.
I found our rebellious party. They're alive. Looks like they have no bad intentions, just want to be left alone.
What for? To die in that exploration vehicle?
They're building a shelter.
Oh, please. Spare me the details. They should be putting those skills to use here, helping us, not making a sophisticated grave for themselves. Quitters.
I thought you'd like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly. First thing that came to my mind was that it's some sort of a prism distortion.
Really? What gave you that thought?
Well, it behaved as if the reality around me suddenly split up into many different fragments.
Wise of you to bring it to me. Any observations on interaction?
Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me physically. No radiation. But it sure was messing with my brain. It felt as if I was in several different places at once.
In a way, you might have been.
Huh? You mean?
Remember how I told you that anomalies are places where our world intersects with the integral? Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion in which it comes into contact with not one, but many proximity planes. Entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time. Calling it a prism is accurate, because it refracts your consciousness into many simultaneous states.
Neat. Who needs altering, huh?
Take it easy. It's just a sensation. You'd best not spend too much time inside them. Plus, I suppose it must make exploration very inconvenient.
Can I destroy them like the others?
It should be possible. You just need to locate all of its cores and take them down one by one.
All right. Thanks for the tip.
What happened to the altars? They rebelled, and now we are absolutely screwed. I am so fucked, but like this part of the game was not designed to only have 2 fucking altars. Oh, okay. Supply package, I need metal and organics. I need to get them on my side. I need them back or I'm just so fucked. Okay, let's go get those supplies back. Without them, I cannot do enough of these jobs. There's just no way. Only 2 people for what I need at least. I was barely getting by with 6. I can't make new ones unless I find a chip. and I haven't found a chip yet. And I'll probably die before. I'll probably die way before I am able to find a chip. There's organics there. Let me see if I find any other organics nearby. I remember I running past some organics. Yeah, it's been real rough. They rebel. There's always going to be a rebellion in the game, depending on what choice you make. For Act 2, half the people are going to disagree with what you chose, and then they're going to leave. See, it's just like a story event. All right, let's keep going. The anomalies in this part start getting crazy difficult. It's like they really want you to die now. Oh. We're on the shore. Okay, we need to find some organics so we can get the supply package for them. Make them happy. Okay, could I please find some organics? I need some organics, please. What's that? Skipping rope.
My stuff, Lance.
That helps. Thank God I got some skipping rope. Just what I wanted. That's exactly what I needed in a crisis situation, is some freaking rope to go skipping.
Those rocks, they're shaped like trees. What are they making?
That's definitely a spot for organics right here. No, run, run, run. God damn it. I just want some freaking organic, please. Just a little bit. Ugh. Okay, we can, we don't have the one guy anymore, but let's see if we can move the doctor over. I don't, the scientist, I don't know if he'll be able to do it nearly as effectively as the other guy, because he's not the refiner. just need a little bit of organic, please. Just a little. Okay, there's metal there. And then much farther down the left, there's organics. This third map is brutal and it's massive. Okay, we did clear most of this yesterday, so hopefully it's still pretty clear. We can get that organic. Okay, gotta go fast. Alright, right there. It's our only organic I see for a long while.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
Okay, he's off shift, so he's not currently making anything. So I need to go back and make it myself. That was not enough organic. We are so fucked. God, without the refiner, like, the refinery takes so long. Really could use a mini map. That'd be nice. Okay, we need to left. And then right. Way too late, CT Gray. The research takes days. We don't have days. We need, like, it now. And also, I don't have resources to build them on top of that. Would have been nice, like, if we already had it, but I need to... Right now, my best bet is to get the rebels the supplies and pray they come back. But without them, I'm just royally screwed. Because I only have 2. We already activated it, Mr. Monty. People just get real pissed if they're crunching.
Do we have enough to share?
Okay, make mush. Make more mush. Okay, we have enough for today. Okay, organics. Can I make the supply thing now? Supply package. Okay, work on it. Okay, let's go to bed. Okay, we need to go back and sleep and pray that we don't die. It's fine. 2 days until a fucking magnetic storm? Oh my god. The workshop is broken? Why?
There's something I gotta tell you.
I hate not knowing what someone is plotting behind my back.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Okay, gotta go. Okay, I don't got time for you right now. If they don't come back, I am so screwed. Research lab, sure. Okay, miner. Okay, I gotta get back to them ASAP. Oh man, this sucks. Okay. You make more? No. These are people, not things. Okay, let's go. We gotta get them to come back to us. I'm gonna have to go ahead and sing, you know, baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Baby, come back. Okay, and then to the right, and then to the left. Okay, please let them come back. If they don't come back, I'm so screwed. Not even the same category, maybe, Good Cigar. Not even remotely the same game.
Are you still in need of supplies? What? Well, I thought sharing is caring, you know? Oh, man, you just don't give up, do you? Well, isn't that the pot calling the kettle black? Yeah. I gotta say, I might be able to swallow my pride just this once. It's gotten really tight. You're not a minute too early.
Both the Altars and this game and Expedition 3 are on Game Pass. So you can play both for free if you have Game Pass, which is $17 a month.
Look, I've been thinking about everything you said about Maxwell, and you have every right to be afraid of going back. But staying here is suicide. And if you came back, well, maybe we'd have a chance to think of something to keep you safe. Think of what? Sacrificing someone again? Like you did with Tabula Rasa? No, Jan. There's one thing Pops taught me, and that's that people don't change so easily. Oh. Heavy blow. It's just a fact of life. Listen, man. We're not going back. Nothing can change that decision. We're staying here. We just need to finish building the shelter. Only a few more things, and maybe we'll even be able to call it home. Man, I'm telling you, it's madness. Yeah, story of my life. Like I said, no going back. Yeah, but if you're serious about this caring shit, I admit there's one more thing you could do to help. Shoot. See those pylons over there? Took quite an effort to put them up. I got a list of resources that could really speed up preparations. If you happen to have any of these to spare, maybe you could just connect your infrastructure to these pylons and, well, send the goods over. It'd make things a lot easier. That big yellow son of a bitch is really making us sweat. Just saying.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Developers, you're fucking me over by not letting them come back. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Ah, another movie.
Like, I can't
one was
get enough
actually on my
resources to
pile of
build the
shame.
pylons to get the... What are you doing to me? You took away 4 of them, of my 6. Oh, I'm so fucked. I really don't like how stubborn he's being, too. Doesn't make any sense for him to be that suicidal and stubborn.
I'd like to talk to you.
Well, you sacrificed that guy, so we're all gonna die over here instead, because that makes sense. Like, come on.
Should I do this now?
You're not that stupid. We're gonna build a cave base, and it's gonna be great. Like, you know that's not gonna work. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. What's on the right over here? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, watch it. Did that fail? What? Yerba kit?
Yes. I was missing that.
Oh man. I gotta build pylons, but I don't have any metal to do that with. Oh man. Wait a minute. The refiner's back. Wait, what? Where'd he come from? Didn't make any mention of him being back. What? Okay. Yeah, he just like appeared out of nowhere. I don't know what that's all about. Like, just poof. Could you go in the work? I don't know where you would be good right now. I need to set. Oh man, I have no time to set up these research things. This is driving me nuts. Okay, I have nothing for you to process. Well, I have a little bit. Refinery, no resources, assignments. Let's have you go in the kitchen then. He looks super happy right now, though. He looks creepy happy. Okay, get those minerals. Okay, I have no pylons, so we gotta make some pylons. I had to sacrifice them to the mass gods. Connect the rebel pylon to the mobile base. Rebel base pylon. Okay, there are metals behind me in that hell zone it came back from. Okay, over here on the left. Please no anomalies, please no anomalies, please no anomalies, please no anomalies. Shit! Okay, somewhere over this way. That way? The time anomalies here, though. What the fuck? Okay, well, at least I got the damn anomaly gone. But man, they're making this stressful.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Refinery, no.
Our rad filter supply is shrinking, dude.
I know it is, because we don't have enough people to do anything about it, sir. Pylon package.
You came back? Yeah. I still don't approve of what you did to Tabula Rasa, but I thought it through. You still have a chance of making it. And I'd be a fool to not at least try to get on board, knowing that Ben is out there somewhere. It's too important to me to simply let go of. Wow, man. I have to say, your faith is an inspiration to me. Welcome back, and let's get this show on the road. Thanks. You can count on me.
Not right now. I'll give you a skip rope later. I gotta... Okay, research. Automatic outpost. Doctor, go ahead and do research. Okay, like I want all the research, but I do not have. There's only, like, you can't have all of them. You gotta, like, you can only choose one or the other. Okay, we need to try to connect them with pylons, if possible. That one right in front of us is, like, super deadly. We have some metals, we have some stuff we can craft, but I really need organics. Organics is way back there. Oh, man, okay. We need to try to connect the rebel base. I don't know how we're gonna do that easily. Maybe we can go down there and we'll see. Because then we might get another person back. Okay, run around. Fucking what was that? grab that. Now, I'm not sure if we can get it up here. We gotta try. All right, please be kind to let it connect. Where is that? Oh. It's only going to connect on the backside there. I can't go through the cave. Okay, please queue me up some pylons. Is this Death Stranding in space? No, nothing like that at all. Okay, let's take this back. Let's go back around. We don't have anything called a pylon hub. Okay, okay, let's grab that. So, cutting across. So take this. Okay, going this way. Over here. God, this game is so stressful. No, just going straight through is probably our best bet. At least we got rid of the time dilation. Okay, now they're connected. God, they're just trying to kill me with stress today.
I've connected our pylons. You have access to my infrastructure now.
I don't have any infrastructures.
Does that mean you're giving us some of your resources?
I don't have any to give you because you're not working.
Mikasa es su casa, buddy. Help yourself to whatever you need. Huh. That's really generous of you. Thanks.
I have to say, I didn't think you'd be up for it. After everything I said. Yeah. I admit I was hurt by what you said. Maybe because your opinion matters to me.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That's why I wanted to prove you wrong so much. So... we're good? Yeah. We're good. Goodbye, Jan. Are you sure you want to stay here? What's there to go back to? Maxwell's lab? Besides, with those resources from you, that safe house is starting to look pretty neat. No. We're staying. It's goodbye. Goodbye, then. Have a safe one, and... don't spend all your rubidium in duty-free. Brother. Thanks. Brother.
Fucking asshole. Where are the others? Fucking prick.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Greenhouse? Sure. All that work and he doesn't even join us? All that arduous work and he didn't even join our base. Dear God. I'm so pissed. They could have at least given me one fucking altar. But no. Dear God. I wouldn't have even bothered if I knew I wasn't going to get any of them back. It's that way? This way, huh? I got the refiner back before I connected the pylons. For connecting the pylons, I got jack shit. I didn't get anything. It was 100% waste of my time and resources. I was hoping to at least give me the botanist back. But no, apparently I don't even get that. Can you make me a... Need a drill cartridge? Oh, I don't have any metal. It better not be back there. I'll be so pissed. Yeah, it's behind the wall. I can't reach. Oh my God, are you serious? I need metal from the mine to mine it. But it's behind the wall. So, yeah. Okay, it looks like there's at least one node up there. So let's go around the side. Oh man, I'm so pissed. Okay, we gotta go. Grab it. Okay, research. Emitter density. All right, let's do also. We're gonna need automatic outposts because without those other altars, I can't have people go out to mine. There's just not enough people. The devs just royally screwed me over by making them go away. I am gonna write them a letter about how disappointed I am. Be like, how dare you? You and your story messing up my gameplay by removing my altars? How dare you? How dare you? Wait, I have quick crafting. Shouldn't I be able to craft this? How do you quick craft? Oh, there it is, right there. Okay. It's gotta be back here somewhere. Yeah, almost. Probably in this corner right over here. Found it, finally. Advanced Metals Outpost. At least it's connected to the base automatically. And I can teleport back to the base now. All right, we're starting to get it. We don't have quite of a foot down on the ledge. We got like a tip of a toe balancing. We're like right on the cliff. We got one little toe now on the cliff solidly, and the rest of us is still wobbling over imminent death. If they don't give me one more altar, I'm gonna be so mad. I'll be so mad.
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah. Thanks for checking up on me.
I can't get new altars.
I know you're dealing with a lot.
Yeah, so, why don't you cut to the chase already?
Sure, yeah, it's not that easy to say. I'm not used to doing so much thinking as I've been doing lately.
You really needed to sort some things out for yourself.
You helped me a heap with that. All I wanted to do was punish myself with all that extra work. I've wasted so much time. Not doing a single damn thing for myself. And now, who knows what's gonna happen to me? What if this is it? This is all the time I had.
I see. You're afraid you're gonna die.
Yeah. No use pretending. I'm scared as shit. But I can take it. I don't need you to cry over me.
So, what's your request?
Well, remember our art teacher at school and how he taught us to carve in wood?
I guess I might.
Not really. Well, I do. We were really good at doing it. The best in class. But what matters more, we loved doing it. I loved doing it. Just for myself. After I lost my hand, I started remembering it. Obsessing over it, even. Of all the things I wouldn't be able to do, that one stuck in my head like a fucking nail.
It's normal. You were grieving.
I was miserable as sin. And then when you gave me that new arm up here, you'd think going back to something that made me happy will be obvious, right? Wrong. I wasn't interested in enjoying myself. Well, now I want to change that.
You want to do something just for yourself. I get that.
In a way, yeah. But there's something else. It's way more important.
Oh. A secret project?
I really don't want to talk about it right now, okay?
And where the hell are you gonna get wood?
Well, you seen those tree-like structures in this region? They ain't made of wood, but they sure behave very much like it. I already did a test or two. They're harder, tougher, but so am I, right?
You want to carve that?
If you happen to run into some loose pieces of that rock, yeah, I could give it a try. Of course, I'm gonna need a set of chisels, too.
Okay. I'll keep your request in mind and see what I can do.
Thanks, man.
But you're gonna have to tell me what that secret project's about.
Yeah, we'll see.
Get wood for the sculptor. Refiners in the contemplation room.
I knew they'd make it. Now, let's hope they'll come back. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
No way! On my old skipping rope. So you did want to get back in shape.
Yeah. I thought that I'd be bored enough here to train regularly.
Does anything for the resub of
If I remember
141 months?
correctly, buying it was my first attempt at working out. Did I fail? Yes. But it was a start. Thanks, man.
You're welcome, bro. The refiner's smile's a little creepy. A little bit creepy. Okay, let's see. Automatic outpost. A mining outpost that works every day without an operator. Someone said we could make more altars. No, we can't. They're still taking up our slots. So we can't make any more. So it seems like each playthrough you gotta decide which altars you want and which you don't. Okay, well... let's go ahead and make food for everyone. I guess, never mind, they're already done. Go ahead and cook us some meals, though, while we're waiting. Radiation burn from saving my ass twice. Okay, let's go to bed. Oh, this is bad. Okay, I gotta somehow salvage together enough stuff to not die here. So it looks like the game will only let you have 3 at this section of the game. So we have to like somehow figure out how to... You know, maybe some of the other people may not be as hard-headed as the technician and may be oh my god, a rad storm's coming. Are you fucking serious? Oh god.
Looks like we're low on rad filters.
I know, I'm making them right now. Someone go work on the metal field, please.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Okay, and then, some repair kits now. Chisel. That's fine, that's easy to make that. Beacon. Go to the refinery, yes. Maintenance, yes.
Hey, dude, our repair kit supply looks very low.
I know it does.
Shitty day.
I'm gonna go to the infirmary. Thankfully we have a doctor. Oh wait, no we don't. Oh, the infirmary's dead. Great. I don't have any repair kits left. Fantastic. This is fine. Okay, Miner, I need you to go work in the metal outpost, or we're just screwed. You gotta go. Everything's breaking.
Place is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs? Hey man, the fridge looks empty.
We're out of food? Oh.
Maybe not a time.
Okay, we gotta go to sleep. Ugh. Oh man, I am just, this playthrough is so fucked. This last act is just chaos because they take away half your workforce. For my case, it took away 60% of my workforce. Oh great, the sun's closer. That's fantastic. That's great. Alright, Mr. Miner, please go get us some metal. We're gonna need it. And looks like every module in our base is broken. So we gotta go around and fix everything. It's fine.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Mm-hmm. Refiner, you work on the repairs. Okay, that one's online. Let me go fix your lab. Okay, lab back online. They really want this last phase to be just the fresh hole of hell. Just constant awfulness, non-stop. They won't give me a single day of a break. Every day is, everything is going to hell. Okay, where? I haven't even found minerals yet. I need to find minerals to mine. Man, why couldn't those altars come back? That would help me so much. Enriched metals is not what I need. I need other metals. I also need organics, but organics is behind a wall of hell as well. Okay, this place over here is just like surrounded by anomalies everywhere. Okay, production, get me some more pylons, please. That's one. Are you static or are you mean? That way. It's got to be up on the top of that cliff. There's a rock blockade. It's probably behind that. That way. So it was somewhere this direction. So it has to be behind this rock wall here. Okay, now get rid of it. Almost ran out of juice there. It's got to be here somewhere.
think.
I know that. There's the rock the
This
miner
could be the
wanted.
weird rock mentioned by the miner. I should take it back to him.
It was pointing down there, so maybe... Nope. Yeah, I'm sure tomorrow will be all better. Like, all our stress levels will drop tomorrow. This mechanic can be kind of annoying at times. There is an upgrade for it to make it less annoying, but you gotta research it. Finally found the damn thing. Jeez.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Oh, I can't go through that way? Oh, no. I'll have to find some other way to get the pylon through there tomorrow. Man, whoever designed this level was a cruel, heartless bastard. They just wanted it to be as torturous as possible for the player. Just want to make every freaking thing that they could make go wrong, they make go wrong. Make you lose a bunch of altars, make you run out of supplies, put anomalies everywhere. Like, they were just so mad when they made this level. Just fuming with anger. Just... Okay, pylon package. I need to get that done. Keep going. The next rad storm's in 5 days. Oh, God.
We're running out of radiation filters.
We're also out of food. I gotta make us food. Make cooked meals. Need 4 now.
See how much you can achieve with just...
Okay, we got four of them. Okay. Okay, let's go to sleep. All right, another day of hell.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Go in the workshop? Yes.
Jan, looks like we're low on rad filters.
We're low on everything, sir. Okay, research that. In that, please. Hope for the anomalies a lot. Okay, now I gotta somehow get that set up over there. Okay, we need a pylon, please. Make that for me ASAP. Okay, in the kitchen, we just need 4 cooked meals. So let's have Jan go do that real fast. Okay, now we just gotta somehow figure out how to connect. I gotta figure out the puzzle of how to connect that damn base over here to the pylons. Since we can't just go out this time. Uh-oh, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, jeez. Now I see something right there. I forgot the Radstorm's gonna make more anomalies. Ugh. Okay, now I gotta figure out how are we gonna get. I'm gonna recharge real fast. I can't recharge, we're not connected. I gotta figure out how we're gonna get the power and the pylons to that resource node. Because we can't go under that thing over there. We'll probably go up through here, maybe. Shit, we can't even go through there? You can turn the resource that the anomalies give you into any other resource, but there's only a limited number of anomalies. Once you kill an anomaly, it doesn't respawn until Radstorm. So we can't go that way. Just requires research for each resource. Am I gonna have to go like that? Okay, let's see. It's going to take 2 days to research. That's fine. Oh, wait. Go around. Go around. Go around. Go around. Like a pixel over. Jeez. Okay, now going down and connecting from there might be much easier. Okay, go around. Oh, we don't have a big pylon. Okay, let's go back around. Now I gotta run all the way back around again. Those two, and then if I just find a spot where it connects to both those things, then we'll be good. Are you kidding me right meow? Have to go down over here. This is not gonna work otherwise. Hallelujah. Refinery, sure. Yeah, I still don't have enough altars to do any of this. So now you're done with metal. Please go over to organics, Mr. Miner. Mr. Miner, sorry. Mr. Refiner, go refine. Okay, I'll be right back 1 second. The only reason I paused here is because anomalies can kill me. That's the only reason I paused. Normally I don't pause. Okay, so we have a miner finally over there mining that shite. Okay, calming down. This has been the most stressful map of the whole game. I'm losing years of my life, chat, from the stress. Oh my god. Good stress? No. No. This is cruel. I don't know what I did to make the devs so mad at me to make this run so hard all of a sudden. Like, so mad at me. I don't know what I did. We've been researching the entire game, so every research we've gotten is something I needed and wanted. So the game's designed where you can't just have all the researches because you want it. Like, you have to pick and choose which ones you want to prioritize. Because we've had our researcher researching every single day of the whole playthrough, non-stop. It just takes a long time. What are you talking about, Rob? We're just making a joke? Okay, keep going. Okay, all right, let's,
Hi there.
Hi. Dormitory. That's gotta get fixed. They're gonna be pissed. I'll just assign the technician there. Oh, wait. Never mind. I won't. Because he's gone. Okay, let's go ahead and go to sleep. The scientist, thankfully, doesn't go away. He's still there. Because without him, you'd be real screwed. Okay, he's going to finish that pylon. Enriched minerals, aux minerals conversion. Metals efficiency. Okay, well, we have the automated base now. We can build those. We just have to somehow find the time to squeeze in the research. I'll grab the range thing now. Okay, I only have 3 workers. How am I going to do this? Okay, we have 245. I've got to find... Alright, kitchen. Let's keep... We have 4 workers. Let's upkeep 4 and 4. And we'll put the... Mr. Base Maintenance Man, you go repair the base. He's working on that. He's constantly working. All right, chat. I need to de-stress. Can we all type Dan wiggle? It'll calm me down. I can't be sad or stressed if Dan wiggle's happening. Thank you guys. I feel the stress relieving.
Jan, looks like we're low on rad filters.
Yep. We'll get to that in a minute. Okay, now I have to go find minerals, because right now I don't have any... I don't even see a place to find minerals right now, so we'll have to look around. See if we can find where those guys are. Okay, the first place we can look is straight ahead.
Why are you running? Oh, he stopped running for some reason.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, we just reloaded. All right, again.
We're running out of radiation filters.
I'm aware. Okay, see what's up there, I guess. Ah, there's minerals. Got it. Okay. Kaleidoscope time. All right, now let's hope we can find where the minerals are. Chat, I wasn't stressed. That was just my altar that was stressed. See, I'm just happy. I'm fine. My altar was streaming for a little bit, and they were stressed. Must be up on the top there? Okay, repair kits, radiation filter. So we're just waiting on him to build it all, basically. Okay. I'm out of energy, so I can't go up until I find this, where this is. Looks like it's up on top of that cliff, but I can't get through. I'm gonna have to go recharge. A little bit right here I can grab. Let's grab this. Get us started, hopefully. Shit! Shit! "11-bit Studios!" Oh my God! I mean, I love this game. It's great. That was just my altar slipping out again. Sorry. In here. Scout badge.
Would you look at that? I found my Boy Scout badge.
You're no Boy Scout.
Ocelots.
Okay, let's okay, this is fine. I really need one more altar to really balance all the jobs right now. Okay, illuminator range. Whew, okay, I will make the repair in the dormitory while you guys are doing your other stuff. There we go. Everywhere else is fine. begin. Build more Rapidium arcs. That chisel's gonna have to wait, sir. It's gonna be at the bottom of our pile of stuff. I really need to get rid of my radiation. I need to sleep in the infirmary overnight. Okay, let me go ahead and recharge our weapon here. You will pay, you stupid anomalies. Okay, where was the field? It was pretty much a straight shot right through here, with the energy gate in between. But I can make a left up there as well. Okay. Is this the thing? Sci-fi game? No, there's no like aliens or anything. Nothing to do with aliens at all. There's some free resources. Let me go grab those. Every little bit counts right now. And there's Rapidium deposits down there. Not worried about her right now, though. Running low on time. Time is one of the most precious resources. We still have 3 days. One minute until everyone in chat dies from radiation exposure. Sorry, Tad, I don't have enough radiation suits for all of you. You're gonna have to fight to the death to see who gets to have a radiation suit. And who will be sacrificed. Go ahead and fight, chat! Fight to the death! Okay, go back to the base. Now straight to the infirmary, where we're going to rest and hopefully heal our radiation. We're full of rads. Oh god, 2 days until the next rad storm. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta get the beacon built. Get the beacon built. Because once we set the beacon, we'll know that Gondor called for aid. Research the last base expansion too, so we can get that going. Okay, organics we're pretty full on. Do have a new large storage. Oh, it requires minerals. Lots of minerals. Okay, Mr. Miner, you're gonna run the metals outpost. And then I need to go, I really need to find the metals, the minerals outpost today. So from here. Dan uses rad lingo. Yeah, I'm pretty cool, young, and hip. Like, you know, some days life's just not giving, you know? And I sometimes go out and aura farm. Because sometimes it's just not lit, you know? You know how it is. Oh, grab that. Save energy if we go around. Go around. That one's definitely moving at me, okay. Okay, base expansion next. Then loop up, not range. Density. So I think the core is up on that cliff right there. Have you died yet? Yes. The game is built around reloading a lot. Oh no, I may not be able to put it through there. Yeah, usually can't get pylons through caves, so this may not work. May have to find a long way around. Okay, to get back, I need to go back and down and around. Oh, the metal extractor? Yeah, it might be easier to go that way. If I can just go down this way a little bit. How we doing on... Okay, about another minute. I can speed it up like doing this. Production! Okay, perfect. Our other altars rebelled, and now they form their own base. Because they're freaking stupid. What's wrong with going back with me and going into the scientist's lab where he can experiment on you forever in secret? Like, I don't understand what the problem with that is. It sounds fine to me. Grateful is what it is. No one has any gratitude anymore. Charge that battery fast. Okay, we charge the battery and then we should be able to go around.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
I'm a little busy here. There, now it's all linked up. Okay, infirmary bed. You need to go rest. You're like a little bit injured, sir. Okay, at least we got that done for now, and let's go back to base. Whew. Place the beacon on the cliff by the ocean. Okay, that place we cleared out yesterday. Machinery and the womb are both broken. Okay, need this to be fixed. Yeah, we found the altars that left, and we helped them a bunch, and once we gave them all their supplies and stuff, they're like, okay, thanks, bye. And I was just like, what? Only one of them joined us before we even gave them all our stuff. They're ungrateful pieces of shit, is what they are. Okay, refiner. Go do that. Well, you don't really kill them, but you can choose not to save them by not giving them stuff. 2 days until... This game like Astroneer? Not even a little bit. It's a very different game. Outside of being, you know, having a spacesuit on. There's not really no similarity. Miner recovered from the radiation burn. Good. And that means he won't mind going out and getting us some minerals. Okay, let's get the beacon lit. Yeah, we accidentally did this the other day. Went out here by the ocean. Okay. Gondor calls for it. I know. Oh. And Rohan will answer. If we're not busy. All right, let's set the beacon.
All right, beacon placed. Time to summon the rescue team. But they can't find out about my altars. What the hell should I do? I wish the technician were here. He'd probably have something to say.
We should all stay here? Oh, this is what he would say.
Maybe he'd say, fuck the ship. Let's all stay on this planet together. We're not doing so bad, are we? Why do we even want to go back to that old life form? Or is that what I'd want him to say? It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it. I bet the scientist has an opinion on that. Quantum computer chose you to focus on mission objectives, not play games with the corporation. Hey, wait a minute. Mission objectives. We're supposed to bring back Rapidium. Huh. That might actually be it.
They could hide in there.
That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use Rapidium to smuggle the altars back to Earth. Now, the details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon.
Now, will Rohan answer? That's the question. The beacons are lit!
What the hell is that? Ah, shit. Pretty sure this was not supposed to happen.
Wait, what the hell did just that...
Please. Can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet?
Is that another anomaly? There's some sort of shielding. So they can't... It's like it hit something. Whoop, and then it stopped it from... It stopped the signal from going out. Bizarre. Okay, well, let's go see what the scientist thinks. Alright, cure that. It's either the signal got blocked or the thing malfunctioned. We're not sure yet. The scientists will know. Let's go see what he has to say. How are you not working? You're smoking? Really? In our enclosed environment where the smoke can't escape?
So, I have some bad news and some even worse news. Does that mean you finally talked to someone on Earth about us? Well, sort of, yes. It looks like they want me to keep you a secret from the rescue team. Smuggle you on board. Oh. And for what reason, if I may ask? Maxwell thinks they might kill you. You're just too much of a liability to the corporation. I'm sorry. But, I'm not sure we need to worry about that just yet, because that was the less bad news. The worst news is the rescue ship might end up not picking us up at all. What? I set up the beacon, but just as the light was going up in the air, suddenly something jammed it. As if there was, I don't know, an invisible barrier up in the sky. Are you sure you activated the beacon correctly?
I know how to press the on button.
Yes, I'm sure. Trust me. And the light got blocked by an invisible barrier. That's, very strange. Well, we need to do something about it. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been in vain, and we'll end up fried down here. It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, then a ship won't get in either. Yes. Right. Let's stay cool. Give me a moment to study this thing. I was hoping you'd say that. I suppose in that case, the conversation about smuggling us on board should be postponed. I suggest we don't mention it to anyone just yet, so as not to cause unwanted agitation. Right. One problem at a time, huh? Yes. Let me research whatever this barrier is. First, you could use the time to look around the area, secure resources. We'll probably need them if we're to overcome yet another obstacle.
Is it a research? Oh no, it is, isn't it? Yep. 10 minutes. Ugh. Okay, well, it's fine. The whole ship is just falling apart right now. Assignments. Base maintenance. Okay, let me... I'll work on all this. Nexus mods has been sold? Oh, damn. Hopefully the next person doesn't ruin it. Only thing I worry about with that. By like trying to monetize every little thing and stuff.
We're running out of food, don't you think?
Oh, food. Yep, you're right. I forgot about food. Let me go do
What
the food.
a fucked up world.
Keep making food. Okay, food made.
It's kind of exciting.
What's the best way to
We're
describe
gonna
this
start
game?
from
Fun.
scratch. On Earth, I mean. Clean slate.
He's been running it for 24 years. It's a long time. It's a long time. Doing a good job on it, though. Like, Nexus has been great for many years. Hosting millions and millions of terabits of files just for download for free. It's crazy. Calls available. Okay, let's see.
Lucas, good to hear you.
Jan, you're going home. Isn't that exciting?
Well,
how are the preparations going?
How should I put it? Your enthusiasm may be a little premature.
Oh? What's the problem this time?
I am very lucky because I bought a lifetime membership to Nexus for like $40 or something, like about 15, 20 years ago, and they don't sell those anymore. So I have premium for life, which is great.
It's pretty serious. I might not make it back. There's a barrier in the sky. I'm gonna have to destroy it if I want the rescue ship to land.
Damn. You're so close.
Yeah, but see, I've been thinking. Do I want it to land?
What? What's that supposed to mean? Of course you do.
Here's the thing. While my alters are worried they might not get back to Earth, I'm worried about what's gonna happen to them after they get back. Because I've learned some troubling things about Maxwell, Lucas. Are you aware that he wants to hijack the Rapidium for himself?
Maxwell has other allies now, a much more open-minded organization than Ally Corp. It's run by people who actually care about progress.
What's an alter? An alter, basically, he crash landed on this planet, and all of his crew members died. And he can't operate this giant base by himself, so he used a quantum computer and a cloning machine to make clones of himself. But the clones have different memories from a different timeline. So he goes back into his life, makes a change, and then his life is different from that moment on. Like, he decided not to go to college, or decided to marry this lady, or not marry that lady. And then he ended up being a doctor, or a scientist, or a refiner. So the alter is like an alternate version of his life that has different skills. That he uses these alters to run the ship. So it's like a clone mixed with a different version of yourself from another timeline.
Or maybe people who don't care about the law.
What? What do you mean?
Lena. She recorded a message for me, and she said she dug out some dirt about his patients losing their minds.
And it's very illegal.
Being unethically exploited.
Exploited?
If you could look me in the eye right now, would you swear that not a single person was mistreated in those experiments? Would you swear on your life, Lucas?
Well, there were some rumors at one point that a patient, that he was, well, a little unstable, and he might have... But, at his family's request, we buried his data. That's what Maxwell said.
So, it's true. Patient 313 really did exist.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen, but Maxwell was just trying to help them.
Lucas, this is about my alters' lives.
It's a little late for doubts now, Jan. You have no choice but to trust Maxwell. If the corporation finds out about your alters, they'll get rid of them. There's no other option.
What if there was another option? You're a QC navigator, Lucas. Maxwell wants you to take control of the ship once it takes off. What if, assuming for a moment that I managed to get that rescue ship to land safely, what if I just asked you to dispatch us somewhere else? Somewhere they wouldn't find us.
What are you talking about, Jan? Hijacking a ship full of rupidium? Are you crazy?
It's what you do anyway, isn't it? The question is, will you do it for Maxwell, or will you think for yourself?
I don't know, Jan. This is... It's all very confusing. My first reaction is to say no. But I'm thinking of how much you've achieved by collecting all that rupidium and all those conversations we had. You've grown to be some kind of... well... inspiration to me.
A friend.
Yeah, I don't use that word often, but... yeah. I need to think this over, okay? I'm not sure about what part I want to play in all this. I guess I'm not used to playing a significant part in anything.
Maxwell deserves a lesson in humility. He's taken you for granted for too long. You can show him how wrong he's been.
I'll think it over. I'll 7 out for now.
Oh, he's calling already?
Lucas,
well, that was quick.
Hey, I just learned about something. I needed to share it with you because I don't think anyone else would understand.
What happened?
It's all over the news on Earth. A horrible accident on an oil rig.
What? You mean?
Yeah. The same one the guy you asked about was working on.
Wait, what?
Ben, is he...
I'm sorry, Jan. He's among the casualties.
Oh, no.
Well, that sucks. Because the refiners just put everything on the line for the sake of reuniting with him. I'm gonna need to find the right words to tell him about it.
Oh, shit.
Let's not do it before we take off. I can't risk unhinging him right now.
Yeah, well, I just wanted you to know. Because it really blew my mind.
Thanks, Lucas. Nothing we could have done.
So...
Is there really? Man, that question's gonna haunt me forever.
It shouldn't. Because it looks like some things are just meant to happen no matter what choices you make. That accident seems to be one of them.
That's heavy.
Huh. Maybe you're right. I guess we'll never know for sure. Anyway, I'm not wasting any more of your time. You've got work to do.
Yeah. Talk soon, L7. Take care, man.
Man, so Ben just died. But at a different point than he dies in the other timeline. That's crazy. Okay, let's go to sleep. Okay. Yeah, it's also not the refiner's fault because he dies anyways. But we can't tell him though, because he's gonna be devastated and he'll freak out, and then we won't help us with our problem.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Refinery? Yes. Go refine. Automatic outpost. Yes, we'll make 2 of those.
Hey, friend.
Magnetic storm? Oh, God.
Should I go there next? What's
Everything's failing!
Dude, our repair kit supply looks very low.
It's all going to hell. Critical base damage, where? Infirmary, refinery, greenhouse, communication room. Must be the quantum computer. Come on, get it done. Get it done. Man, these magnetic storms are brutal. I'll get us some more repair kits. Okay, I'm gonna go take a nap though. I'm tired. Storm's almost over. It'll be great. It'll be fine. Whew. Good time to go to sleep. Dangerously close. Oh my god, it's already? Okay, we have 8 days before the end of the game. Oh my god, there's no way. Are you kidding me, right, meow? Okay, advanced metals. Send the miner in. Gotta get some more repair kits.
Our repair kit supply looks very low.
I know, I'm working on it.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Base maintenance? Yes,
Can't do
please.
this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Workshop? Yes. Oh, man. Okay. I'll repair this. Okay, research labs gotta get fixed. Okay, they're working on it. We did not need that distraction today. Okay,
I keep imagining myself in a proper, well-equipped lab again.
how much longer do you need on your... Okay, you have 2 minutes? Okay, he's almost there. What do I need for the base upgrade? 200 and 240. Okay, well, it's going to take a minute. Just need more workers. Okay, Okay, please get my automatic outposts done so I can get those working constantly. Build a Rapidium arc. Okay, once the repair is done over here, he's working on it. He's working on that. Let's have advanced minerals outpost. Let's have the refiner out there on that. And I'll do this.
Should I resolve this?
Yes, go to the research lab. Finish your research. All right, time for bed. Okay. 7 days. Seven days. How much time on the research? 48 seconds. Okay. They've got to finish, and they got to finish now.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Research done. Okay.
I'm done here. Should
And I got
do
to talk
this
to
now?
the miner.
Gratch. On Earth, I mean. Did you manage to find out more about the barrier?
I'm afraid I don't have good news.
Ah.
For a moment, I was hoping we could redirect the ship to another area, but it seems that won't be possible. What we've called the barrier is, in fact, a strong force-filled layer of interlapping distortions. A sort of prism entanglement.
So it's yet another anomaly. Okay, we have ways to deal with them, right? Do you know where it stems from?
You see, that's the problem. It seems to be everywhere. Covering the entire surface like a dome, or a layer of the atmosphere.
Wait, what? No, but are you trying to tell me it was here when I landed?
It must have been here the whole time, looming above us, invisible to the human eye. Fascinating. So was it the cause of your ship's malfunction? It could have been, yes.
Damn, that's incredible. It almost sounds like the planet wanted all this to happen. Me landing here, all on my own. Oh, it makes my head spin.
Planets are inanimate objects, Jan. They don't want things. You may have been saved by the QC prediction system, but thinking of all this as some kind of intricate plan would be arrogant even for my standards. I believe the nature of this gigantic prism distortion needs to be studied more.
But how? We can't fly.
Right. But we've made fragmentary observations on the surface, and I think we can still learn more. I've located 3 areas with particularly strong interference characteristics that match the electromagnetic fluctuations typical for this kind of distortion. They should be marked on your map. I want you to take a closer look at them and bring me more data.
Expose the sources of the interference. Great. Okay, so I went to that one. Okay, I've been to all 3 of these, so maybe this won't be so bad. There's probably gonna be more anomalies because we just had the thing finish. Okay, give me some more density, please, and range. Heard some amazing things about this game. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It deals with a lot of cool concepts you don't see in a lot of games. Okay, first one is right over here. What the hell? Expose the sources of the interferences behind us.
So, definitely something unusual here.
What?
Like a giant horizontal branch reaching somewhere.
Good. Let me analyze the data properly.
Well, that's weird. Let's go find the other 2. Okay, second one is pretty near the metals one. Go grab that. Okay, so right up. Straight this way.
Wow. This location looks like some kind of root system.
And then the last one is going to be to our right and wrapping all the way
I'm
around.
getting some quite extraordinary readings from there.
So bizarre. Should be right over. Oh. To the right somewhere over here is the last one. Oh, we got. It's like some kind of tree.
I've got a sort of trunk-like structure rolling upward. Upward, you say? Yes. I think I know how I could use that information. I think I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected. Come back to the base and we'll talk more.
Now, how exactly are you going to get us through there? Okay. Okay, let's go this way.
Could you check if we still got some storage space?
We're out of it. Sorry. We're out of storage space. You're gonna have to make do what we got. Okay, let's go over this way. Let's see if I can build. I can probably build a large storage container. Build large storage. Oh, she's thick. That is a thick building. Store a whole lot more now, though.
So, what do you make of the data we collected?
Interesting. Very interesting.
What does the tree have to do with anything?
The three fragments of the integral apparently form a single structure.
Right. Yeah, it almost looked like it could be part of a gigantic tree of some sort.
A huge vertical framework on a proximity plane. It could be our way up.
A way up? How do you mean? For what?
Reaching the barrier and destroying it.
But I don't understand. It's not even there, physically.
And that is exactly the issue we will have to solve. What would you say if I told you we should look for a way to materialize that structure?
A way to materialize the integral? No, you, I'm pretty sure you already have one.
Of course I don't. It's not that simple, Jan. But I do have an initial plan. Based on all the data we've collected so far, I think I came up with a way to disintegrate this barrier. Fragmentize the prism entanglement. But it can't be done from down here. You're going to have to reach for the sky, and that structure seems to be the best way to get there.
But is that even possible? To make it physically accessible?
What if I told you Professor Frankov believed it was possible?
Really? Tell me more.
You see, Frankov devised a theoretical experiment in which he proved that if an electromagnetic field was powerful enough, it could pull a proximity plane closer to us. The force field would have to be extremely strong and the object no larger than a grain of sand. But according to his calculations, it could physically materialize.
Well, we're gonna need more than a grain of sand.
Don't forget, we have something that Frankov didn't.
The computer.
Rubidium.
Oh. That's... bold.
Bold. Dangerous. And necessary.
So you really think you can do it?
I know it sounds impossible, but if we pull this off, there's so much more to gain than just our survival.
A scientific breakthrough.
And we can play a leading role in it.
What do you want me to do?
The fragmenting device I told you about, I've drawn up a raw design for you to start building it. And I'll set to work on reconstructing Frankov's theory and finding a way to materialize that structure for us. It is possible. I simply know it.
Oh no. That means there's gonna be another research he has to do? Yep. 10 minutes! Oh my god, okay. This is fine. How much for this device? Fragmenting device. Okay, like you get started on that. Give the requested items to the miner. He is in the airlock. No, gym now. Downstairs. All right, sir. I got your chisel and stuff.
I've got your carving materials and chisel set. So, what's the story? What are you gonna be making exactly? Okay, man, this is gonna sound really corny, but, oh, what the hell? I wanna remake myself. Whoa. With a chisel? Of course not. What's wrong with you? Never heard of a fucking metaphor? The story of that Ahab dude made me realize I was going nowhere. But I kept asking myself, where should I be going? Trust me, you're exactly where you're supposed to be. Thanks, but no. The quantum computer created me to do a job. Now the job's coming to an end, and I have to find something new for myself. I just need to dig deeper into whatever's making me so uptight. Maybe when I'm back on Earth and somehow nobody decides my dead body's worth more than my life, I'll find someone I can talk to. But for now, I just wanted to feel that excitement again. That feeling when I held a piece of wood in my hand and a chisel in the other, and I knew it was up to me what it would look like. And damn well only up to me. Wow.
Sounds like you're a new man already. Trust me, I'm only getting started. See, here's a suggestion. Let's get us out of this mess first. Then you can pour all the saccharin you want over me. Fair point. Let's go.
Complete the miner's storyline. Oh, nice. So I can only complete 2 others because they removed some people from me. Social room is broken. All right, let me fix it. God, it goes so slowly at nighttime. All right.
Are you getting ready for the big day?
Yep.
Okay, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta go sleep. There's still so much to do. And we only have 7 days to do it. I don't know if we're gonna make it. He's got to complete this in 7 days, the research. Or it's all over. We're gonna have to do crunch time. Because we need him to get that researched now. Not tomorrow, not later, now. Like right now. Okay, that's all good. Probably had 2 of those always. Okay, looks like we're good for now. I need to set up an automated outpost somewhere. So I think we'll swap it, but first I drank too much coffee and I gotta go tinkle. Be right back.
It's kind of exciting that we're gonna start from scratch. On Earth, I mean. Clean slate.
Okay, let's go ahead and swap this one over here. So we're going to take this, and we're going to swap it with the automated tower. Automatic post. And same with the metal. I'm going to swap this with automatic post. Alright, assignments. Base maintenance. Refiner. Advanced minerals outpost, miner. You go do that. The other altars rebelled are on their own base. Because we don't want to go be lab experiments for the other guy. I'm like, whatever. That wasn't really paying attention. They're basically just being selfish. At the end of the day, it's what's going on. They're just being selfish. Neutralizer module. I'll also grab that guy over there. Can I fit in another Rupidium arc? Yes. Everyone counts. Let's talk to Lucas.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, how's it going?
Oh, I built another arc. I'm planning to bring quite a lot of Rupidium with me.
Man, that's just amazing.
Now will you save our lives?
This is really gonna change the world. I mean, look, I don't want you to think I'm naive, Jan. I know most of the Rupidium will be gobbled up by the Big Six, but sometimes a little is enough to give people hope. I remember when Mother left us. Did I tell you she left when we were kids?
I don't think you did. No.
Yeah, well, I was 10. You know what my strongest memory is of that day? Grandma baking a cake for the lot of us. And telling us that we'd be all right.
Strong woman.
It was just a cake. But that day, it gave me hope. And that hope kept me alive. Your excess Rupidium is like that cake, Jan.
I'm sorry about your mom. My mother passed away when I was young. So, I know what it means to lose someone you love.
Thanks. You know, I owe you something. Last time when I told you about Maxwell, I left out one thing.
Okay.
That accident his friend died in, it was Maxwell's fault. He's the one who'd been drunk driving.
What the hell? How come they didn't lock him up?
Rich.
Yeah, there were some mitigating factors. You see, they've been spending the weekend in
Too
a
much
mountain
money.
lodge. Remote place, having some drinks in the evening, when suddenly, his friend had a stroke. Maxwell called for the ambulance, but they told him it could take a while. And there was a big risk that it would be too late. But his own car was right there, on the driveway. I mean, what would you have done?
Someone with a stroke can't wait. Every minute counts. I risk it and go.
And you'd have to live with the consequences for the rest of your life. Like Maxwell. There was another car involved in the accident. The driver of that car, a young woman. She got disabled for life. Never walked again. And Maxwell's friend didn't make it.
Damn.
Yeah. That night, Maxwell made a decision that never stopped haunting him.
What if he had waited for the ambulance? Would his friend still be alive? That woman would certainly be all right.
Or maybe it was the right decision to drive, but he should have gone slower. He became obsessed with these questions. As a scientist, he wanted answers, and he sacrificed everything. His family, his academic reputation, and peace of mind to look for a way to find them. Not just for himself, but for science and the progress of humanity.
We all have regrets. They're a part of life.
Pain is a part of life too. Were people wrong to invent painkillers? Whatever you think of it, there you have it. The genesis of Project Gila.
Yeah. Quite a story.
Yeah. It's been a while since I talked to someone like this. It's lonely up on the station.
I bet it does. And I can promise you I'll do my best to get more rubidium.
Wow. That would be
Wow.
awesome.
I love rubidium.
I'm really glad it's you, you know, down there. Not everyone would be so ambitious.
Right. Hey, you know what?
Yeah?
Maybe try less of the sweet talk. You really suck at it.
Yeah. L7 out.
Bye. Wait, how is this already broken? Okay, how much will those bring in a day, I wonder? Those automated ones. Auto outpost. Also check research. Nine hours of human work on a basic output. Well, it's not great, but probably enough for our needs. Okay, we need to go and... How much time do you need on your research? 3.5 minutes. Enough time for me to maybe find another planetary sample. To my right, over that way. Okay. Right over there. Whew. Okay. Okay, looks like it's going down the cliff over here somewhere. So let's go around. And it's going... Wait, where are we going? This way, that way. Around the corner. This way, down over here. What happened to our crew? Mutiny. Treason. They mutinied, and I was like, so it's treason then. Man, where'd it go? It goes up there and then vanishes. It seems like the scientist, luckily, isn't the emotional type, so he will just stay around no matter what. He doesn't, like, He doesn't really care as much as the others about trivial stuff with emotions. Where the hell does it go? Yeah, the miner took a lot of work, but he's been with us the whole time now. He hasn't had any issues in a long while. Oh, is that it? Planetary sample. Run. It's so hostile out here now. How much time? 49 seconds. Okay. Should get an automated outpost on the Rapidium too, but I think it's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of here, please. Alright, let's hope that when we go over here, he'll be done with the research, and then we can continue the next part. Okay, you as well. Materializer module done. Scientist, talk to me, bro. Build the materializer module. Out in the world somewhere? Oh, materializer mod. Oh, this thing. Okay. Holy damn, she big. Materializer, what the hell?
What the hell is this thing?
A custom-built rubidium-infused electromagnetic field generator.
Yeah, right.
Normally, electromagnetic waves operate on a limited frequency spectrum. But with the extreme nature of rubidium particles, the possibilities become infinite. The frequency spectrum can be stretched so that our waves will be able to penetrate all potential landscapes and disturb their magnetic fields. In effect, pulling the proximity plane towards us, just like a magnet.
Really? It's that simple?
I prefer the word
Suckbirds,
elegant,
thank you for the resub.
provided it works as expected. It would be much more reasonable to test this theory in a safer environment before putting it to such extreme use.
Well, we don't seem to have the luxury of testing anything in a safe environment. So I guess we'll just have to close our eyes and push the button.
Maybe your ignorance is a blessing in this case, because we don't have a choice. We are treading on thin ice here. Once activated, the module will start emitting an extremely powerful electromagnetic field affecting not only the outside world, but also inside the base. The effects are hard to predict, but it could be everything from instruments malfunctioning to the entire base being annihilated within minutes.
Sounds encouraging.
Once we turn this thing on and the internal structure materializes, you will need to act quickly. Climb it as fast as you can. Penetrate the prism entanglement, place the fragmenting device there, and press start. While you're up there, the rest of us will be fighting to keep the base in one piece. And if there's anything I can tell you for sure, it's that we will not be able to hold the fort for long.
So, I only get one shot.
Exactly. That's why it's vital that we have all hands on deck.
I think we have everyone we need.
It will have to be flawlessly prepared. Battery packs, robust radiation protection, abundant repair kits on stock. There will be no time to resupply, no way for you to come back to the base mid-mission. And no time for the rest of us to take care of anything other than protecting the base from falling apart.
And here I was, thinking you'd give me a pep talk.
Well, you're getting cold facts instead. Here's one crucial point. It will be wisest to start in the morning. We don't know how long it will take you to get up there, and the last thing you'd want to encounter is night radiation on top of that structure.
What if you can't hold it up for as long as I need, and the whole thing dematerializes while I'm up there?
Like I said, you'll need to be fast, and we'll need to be strong.
Right.
When you're ready to start, go to the foot of the structure and call me on the radio. On your signal, I'll activate this beast, and we'll see what kind of hell we've unleashed.
Great. Enough suit batteries, anomaly shields, in a long and dangerous climb. Right. Okay, anomaly shield +1. Reduce the energy cost for medium-high climbs to 0. Ooh, that would be nice. Shield, creating a long time without repairs. Shield module, no chance knock damage at a magnetic storm. Personal cabin. Never had time to research that. Mission economy. Okay, well, let's definitely get some extra repair kits and stuff. Okay, start crafting. Let them,
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
Yeah, I got it. I forgot. Sorry, 1 second. I'll get you guys' food sorted out. All right, enough food for the day. Oh, the miner wants to chat with me in the quantum computer? Oh, or never mind. Okay, let's go to sleep and then see if we can do this in one go. Sunrise in 5 days. Let's get 4 mush done.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Refinery? Sure.
I got you. Should I do
with
this now?
solid plan. We got this.
Okay, how about you go there and you keep building for us?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Kitchen? No. You need to keep researching. All that stuff. Okay, we should have enough of everything. This is fine. Suit battery, shield recharge. Probably should do it tomorrow. Although we have 5 days until the next upgrade. Kind of running at the clock here. Up there. All right. Well, we'll test to see how hard this is. Maybe we can do it in one go. Maybe it's not going to be as bad as it seems like it's going to be. Just got to make it to the top. And we can always restart Dave if it's really bad. Alright, let's try it.
All right, I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
Okay, gotta go fast.
Jan, it's not looking good down here. The base is under extreme pressure.
Around the side. Okay, if it's not moving, I'm not gonna bother.
We have a short circuit in the research lab, and I will need to contain it.
No, I'll go. You go. Okay, you take care of it.
Of electrostatic discharges.
Of course you do.
Units are unstable, but battery might actually profit from that anomaly.
Damn it, I'm in the womb. This place is falling apart.
Hang on, I'm on my way. Shit, the elevator's stuck. Damn it, prism anomaly.
That slowed me down. I need to press on.
I don't have enough batteries, I don't think.
Help anyone?
Okay, we're gonna have to build a lot more batteries. There's no way. Also, this research would help me out immensely as well with power. Okay, so we'll just... That was a drill.
Solid.
Okay, let's get those batteries done. We did not have enough batteries, but that's okay.
Should I go there next?
Binary, sure.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
And then also, put these up as well. Kitchen, sure.
Hell yeah.
The shield recharges as well. Just a bad dream. Okay, we have, what, 10 repair kits? Okay, yeah, we should be fine.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Greenhouse, no. Research something else, anything. Illuminator range. Okay, tomorrow will go much better for this. Will the rebels help? No. They said that they're staying and they're not helping us. So, fuck them. I gave birth to them and then they just like are abandoning me like that? How dare you? All right. This is it. I'm going. Since we have free climb now, medium and high climbs are reduced to 0 energy cost. That's a godsend. No energy cost? Hallelujah. Game changer. We also have 5 batteries this time. Okay, we got this. It's on like Donkey Kong.
All right, I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
Jan, it's not looking good down here. The base is under extreme pressure.
I'll go as fast as I can, but there's no guarantees. You guys just gotta hold on.
Damn it, I'm in the womb. This place is falling apart.
Hang on, I'm on my way. The elevator's stuck.
Okay, we got this. Okay, climb.
Looks like we have a short circuit.
Hello,
in the
G-Play
research
Vines.
And I will need to contain it.
We're getting towards the end of the game.
No, I'll go.
At least we think.
Damn it,
We have a surge of electrostatic discharges. But your battery might actually come from that anomaly.
Okay, keep pushing. Okay, let's go.
We need to contain those short circuits.
Damn it. Prism anomaly.
Prison anomaly. Okay, go. Well, that's one.
Refinery's gone haywire. I repeat, refinery crash. Wait up. I'm coming to help. Damn it.
That slowed me down. I need to press on.
It's like another prism. Okay, climb.
Help anyone? There's something seriously wrong with the gravity in here. Things are fucking flying around.
I'm not gonna hold on for much longer. Get up here and destroy that son of a bitch.
Almost there. What? Come on. Not more anomalies.
There's more? God. And a prism?
I can't. Where the hell did that smoke come
Jan, the materializer, it's gonna give in. Launch the device, quick.
The device? Over here? Oh, that over there, maybe?
Don't want to whine, but it's getting pretty hot down here. Someone do something about that cooling system.
Where do I put it? Okay, oh, there!
Yes! I made it. Here goes.
Disco party!
Get the hell out of there! It's going to disintegrate! You need to get down now!
Want me to jump?
No other way down.
Now your rope's like 100 feet long.
Talk about a close shave.
Aliens are gonna be pissed.
Let's see how things are going back at the crib.
That was crazy. You guys
Cheers.
good?
Welcome back.
Oh, beers? Okay,
Quite
cool.
well, don't you think?
Gather your altars in the kitchen in the morning.
What a world we live in.
Well, you guys did good. That was pretty nice. Go ahead and get us some minerals. Refiner, go on base repairs. Looks like everything was collapsing there. Let's get everything repaired if we can. And this piece as well. A little bit longer and the whole base would have collapsed.
Should I do this now?
No, you keep researching, damn it. Efficient food. Produced faster.
Hey, man. The fridge looks empty.
Right, brah. How about you do something about that? Make some grub, yo. Okay, now we gotta go to sleep because we only have one day. Okay, turn off emergency hours. Everyone's getting a little antsy. We should watch a movie. We'll watch a movie because you guys need to chill. You've been crunching for days. Movie time.
Freeze! Both of you! Whoa. Trust me, Greg. You gotta take him out. No, it's me, man. Trust me, I'm the real me. How can I tell? Just ask me something that you know the real me would know. What's your name? Your full name? Peter Randolph Thompson.
Wait, your middle name's Randolph?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, you gotta ask something that you would also know.
Right. Where did we first meet?
On the train, seat 7B. And then 2 stops later, we figured out that there was a bomb in car 6, right? And then we dismantled the bomb by figuring out that the conductor was embezzling money.
That could have been in my file. How old are you?
34.
Shoot, that could be in your file.
Do you mind? I'm sitting here too.
Okay.
Watch
How many fingers am I holding up behind my back?
Come on, that's not fair for either of us. Yeah, that's not helpful at all.
This is really hard. I feel really put on the spot right now to come up with good questions. If you won the lottery, what would you spend it on?
Is that a conversation we had? It's not one that I remember.
No, but I feel like I'd have a good idea what you would say.
So it's just like a fresh hypothetical? I guess I'd buy a new house for my mom.
Ha! Caught you, Fake Pete. I feel like you would say new Ferrari.
No, a Ferrari would depreciate in value too quickly. House for mom's a good answer. Thank you.
Don't help him. You should want me to catch him in a discrepancy.
That's just a bad question. That's not even a discrepancy. I don't want to win by cheating. I want to win because I like prove to you that I'm the real me. That's how I'd want to do it too. Yeah. Makes sense, right? It is just like uncanny. Like even the hair is the same. Do you have did they do the stain on your jacket? Yeah.
Shut up, 2 Pete's. Quick, what's your favorite M&M color?
Red, blue.
Mine's green. What does that tell us? Okay, let's try this. We've worked together for years, right? So what are some of my weaknesses as a partner?
On the spot thinking. Quick problem solving.
And some strengths?
You're very,
Wow.
Just ask about a concrete thing, not like an opinion or future planning.
Sorry, it's a heavy piece of machinery. It just kind of tires my arm out.
Ask about a fact that you and I both know.
How many states are there in the United States of America?
And that everyone else wouldn't also immediately know.
This is really hard. I can't think of anything, okay? Maybe, okay, well, what if you ask me questions? Yeah, you ask me something that you think only I would know, and then you give your answer, and we see if they match.
Okay, what drink did we share at the ambassador's wedding?
Don't remember.
What's the entry code to our safe house?
No idea.
Okay, well, so now I'm questioning if you're even the real Greg.
I'm the real Greg. I'm just a little bad at retaining trivia, I'm realizing right now.
The code to our safe house is not trivia, dude.
Yeah, but it's just still, I'm on the, you get it.
Wait, no, he's right. It's not. That's not trivia. He's not asking you that because he knows he can prove that he knows it. He's asking you that in hopes that you yourself will reveal it. Because that's the piece of information that his team is after. That's the imposter Pete. Oh, thank God.
What?
How'd you know?
Yeah.
Anyone who's worked with me for years would know I'd have an impossible task tracking that logic. I got lost immediately.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Greg.
Imposter! I have changed a bit. Went through that whole yoga phase, used to be a bit of a cusser, clean that up. Wait, I only get one round of guessing? Doesn't seem fair. Would have asked better questions if I knew that. But, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Bless you.
Oh, that's great.
I keep imagining myself
Yay!
in a proper, well-equipped lab.
They make such great movies. They're awesome. I saw their one where one of them was a genie and the other one had to make wishes. And he had to like get the exact perfect wish, or else he was gonna screw him over. Yeah, they make very good skits. Okay, let's go talk to everyone in the morning in here.
I don't say it often.
Whew. Okay, team, we made it. The rescue ship is gonna be able to land. Hell yeah!
I have to say, all this time I was trying hard not to think about how much the odds were against us. But we beat them. We beat the odds. It's incredible.
Cheers to us, huh? But it's not over yet. There's two things we need to discuss. One, after talking to Maxwell, we decided that it's better for your safety if the crew doesn't know you exist. So, you need to be smuggled on board that ship. You can't be serious. Why the hell are we supposed to hide? Are we a threat to anybody? That's ridiculous. What are we? Your embarrassing cargo now?
All right. And what about the other thing?
Okay, here comes problem number 2. I learned some disturbing things about Maxwell's experiments, and I'm not sure we can trust him to stick to his word and keep you safe from harm. Which means we might want to think of a way to take control of that ship ourselves. Guide it out of their reach, somewhere they can't find you. Once we land, we'd have to abandon the ship with the Rupidium on board. Ally Corp would find it eventually, but it will buy us time to get you to safety.
Interesting. You do know that the crew of that ship will probably be fully armed? Are you willing to confront a military unit?
Armed? Why didn't we know about this?
I never said anything about fighting them. We need to be smart about this.
Look, we're a team. We'll think of something, right? We could sneak up on them. Use the element of surprise. They don't know what to expect out here.
Remember, they have no idea about your existence. We could use that to our advantage. Correct. And we can also predict that they will have to enter the base to salvage any mission-critical documentation. That's the procedure, and they will have to follow it. Okay, so maybe we could hide outside, wait until they enter the base, and lock them in somehow. And? What next?
What do you think? Get the fuck out of here.
What?
And just leave them?
Locking them inside the base and taking off without them would be a death sentence. But before they'd die, they'd have enough time to contact Earth and warn everybody. If we're really considering going to war with them, I'd say there's a much safer way to handle it. Such as, we could blow up the base with the rescue team inside. Explosives shouldn't be hard to prepare.
No. There has to be another way than killing. It should be something Jan could carry out on his own if we're really supposed to be hidden from them.
We could let them board the ship without knowing that you're not alone, of course. But just before takeoff, you could simply use some kind of incapacitating agent on them, like a sleeping gas. Of course, you'd have to be prepared for it, devise some kind of upgrade to your suit so that the sleeping agent doesn't have any effect on you.
Gas mask?
A gas mask. But the biggest problem with that solution is that you'd have to be smart about deploying it. Sneak up to a ventilation shaft when no one is looking. There's no guarantee you'll have an opportunity to do that.
It's too risky. What if you get caught? I say we take the risk. We've done impossible things before, and we can do it now. But killing? That would be new. And I don't think I want to find out.
I feel like we're missing the third option. I need to build another rapidity mark to get Lucas on our side. We should be able to do it without.
Can't believe we're leaving this godforsaken place.
Let's build another rapidity mark. Exceeds organic capacity. Oh, 240 minerals. Assignment. Okay, let's go up. Expand the base. Now I need 150 minerals.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Okay, let's go back out here to the mineral deposit. Swap this with the advanced metal deposit. Assign him to advanced metals. And then switch over to this one. And make this the automated one. And I will need some more rapidium. So if I could find some rapidium, that would be great. I don't have it marked on my map for some reason. Yeah, that was the final one for us. But I think we can we have time. I just gotta get some more rapidium and then we'll be good. Where does that go? turmoils. Okay. Not what I was looking for, but... Did the frame rate just cap at 60? What the hell's happening? Graphics. Maybe memory leak? I'll have to double check. We have 3 days. Gotta get some more rupidium, like, fast. I want to say rupidium was somewhere down over this way. This game good, yeah, it's really fun. Gotta be up there. Got it. All right, where is... Like it actually might be down there. Okay, not there. Probably right over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. We gotta get one more rapidity mark to get Lucas on his side to get us another option. Get that going. Okay, let's go around the side, break those rocks, and then we should be able to get through, hopefully. I can go all the way across. Perfect. Production. Pylon. Top. Go, Jan. Craft. Okay, just a couple more, at least one package would be enough. And then we can go around. Okay, let's get out of here. So you're doing a full play that usually means good. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let me go ahead and help in the base for a minute. I gotta craft food anyway, so hopefully I can get that done by the time I'm doing that. must have got my probes done. So let's go back out.
Glad they made it, but still pretty pissed at them for leaving us.
All right. 32 seconds. Okay, we'll finish it tomorrow. Nothing I can really do. Okay, bedtime. So I'm hoping we get this arc built, and then Lucas will be our best friend. If Lucas is our best friend, and then he can give us another option to escape without the use of, where he can just take control of the ship and get us to safety. Beautiful. Okay, he's on advanced metals. I will do the rupidium. And then together, we should have enough. Something is up over here. Let's see what's up here. Close. One more prism around here somewhere. Okay, we have no timer over there. All right, beautiful. You have no idea what's going on? We don't either. We're just trying to techno babble our way back home. Whoop. Our altars didn't die. They are they decided to mutiny and leave us. They'll probably end up dead, but for right now, they're still technically alive. Mind.
Nice.
Another movie. I like movies. Go around quickly. Alright, let's assign you to rubidium, Mr. Miner. And then I will go build this other arc and see if Lucas will talk to me. I need 120, never mind. Well, shit. Okay, while he's farming that, I will make more food. Now I can make. Oh, now I can make it. Haha! Build the 5th rubidium arc.
Hey, man.
Jan, what's up?
Well, I'm calling to let you know rubidium's piling up in the base nicely.
I really don't know what to say. It's amazing. With all those challenges you're facing up there.
Well, it's now or never, right?
Yeah, it really is. Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
What's the first thing you'll do when you get back?
Actually, I was thinking that maybe I could try to reboot my scientific career, you know?
Really? Wow. That's cool. Ambitious. I like it. If you ever need a mentor.
Not very funny.
Okay, enough talking. We better get back to business, huh? Oh, can't wait till you get back and you and I can talk in person.
Sooner than you think. I'll try to keep pushing with rubidium.
Okay. Seems like nothing's too hard for you.
When I set my mind to it.
Amazing. Better leave you to it then. I'll 7 out.
See you around, pal.
No call. I have to build another one? Oh, God. Caustic seeds. Rubidium tank. Okay, just gotta get more rubidium. We can do this. Get that rubidium built, and then he's gonna be I'll be his fake friend to get him to do what I want. Just need him to save us. That's all. I know it's selfish to pretend to be someone's friend so they'll save you, but, you know, I want to be saved. Like back that way is something? This way? Oh, is that going down that way and back up? Why, hello. And you need some pets. Tifa's here, everybody say hi. Such a good girl. He's being such a good kitty cat. Is he not working hard enough? Was there any surface rubidium that I missed? I don't think so. I think we got it all. Let me try talking to the rebels again. While he's mining. The rebels are at the end of this, end of our pathway here. Okay, go around the side here. Yeah, Tifa's just cleaning herself, you know, getting ready for probably her second afternoon nap. She's had a rough schedule today. Gotta make sure she gets her naps in. Jam-packed day, yes. Another survival game? Somewhat. It's more of a colony builder game. Pussy control. Hello? Anyone over here want to talk to me? No? How'd they get all these resources out there? It's bizarre. Hi. Just giving Tifa some pets. How many arcs do they want me to build? Seems like a hell of a lot. Tifa is somewhere around 4 or 5 years old, maybe a little older, but not really 100% sure. Because she's a rescue. Okay, let's go back to the base. Let's go to sleep. Okay. The audio, one thing, the automated miner only works 9 hours a day, and it equals the lowest tier of mining. Sure, it's automated, but it doesn't do too much, just a little bit. Okay, this is our last day to really, yeah, we sunrise in 1 day. So I'm gonna try to push for it. Okay, 120. This better work. It went away. I don't. Uh-oh. Did the option go away for this day? Below the previous day, was it there or not? Yeah, build more rapidity marks. The set, like, I have to get it done today. I guess 5 is all we can do. Okay, we gotta talk with them, like, now.
Okay, team, we made it. Hell yeah. I have to... Bud, what? You can...
Okay, we did this part already.
Guide, what? Oh. I never said... Look, we... Remember, correct. So... Maybe we could hide inside the base and ambush them once they get in. Ambush? How? Haven't you been listening? They'll be armed, and we could be outnumbered. So? No. If we really feel, such as, we could blow up the base, explode. No. It should be, we could, but, like, a gas. This, okay. We are not killing those people. Not for the sake of success or anything else. Thank you for saying that loud and clear. Okay, you can decide all of that later. For now, we need to focus on the fundamentals. Let's say we dealt with the rescue team one way or another. What then? We need to take control of that ship somehow. Which will probably mean we'll have to craft an autopilot device, connect it to the onboard computer, and override the coordinates of our destination. Let's just fucking get on with it then.
Hello, Rex.
Still need to decide how to smuggle you on board. I presume you already gave it some thought prior to this conversation. I'd like to listen to your ideas first. Here's one. You could throw a party for our guests, get them drunk while we'd hide somewhere in the hold. We could pretend to be specimens from this planet. We just need to find some damn big boxes.
Jesus.
Fine. Here's my take. It's not the actual smuggling that's the problem, it's surviving the voyage in cryosleep. And that's going to take a separate, properly designed module.
How about a Rapidium arc? The cargo they'll never leave behind.
Oh, that's actually interesting. A Rapidium arc with a false bottom. That's what we should build.
You mean some kind of magic cabinet shit? How about a fake module that's only pretending to be filled with Rapidium?
That's it. We need to create a fake Rapidium arc. A Trojan horse Rapidium arc.
Yeah, I like it. That's settled. Do we have everything?
Almost. Except the last detail.
What do you mean?
We managed to get on board, hijack the ship, steer it wherever we want. What next, Jan? You really thought this through? You said you'd get us to safety. Buy us time to escape and hide, but what about you? Our disappearance might even be beneficial to the corporation. It could be convenient for them if we're gone and buried. But you, they'll be determined to hunt you down. They'll need to have a scapegoat, someone they can blame for losing their ship. And contrary to us, you're an existing person. You can be traced. You can be put on trial. Are you sure you want to do this? Suffer the consequences if they catch you?
Well, I have to say, I hadn't thought about it that way. Thanks for making it even harder.
Anytime.
Well, we're not going to be able to brainstorm everything out, right? Some things are just out of our control. What a mature comment, Jan. I'm proud of you. That's scary, but I guess it's true.
Well, well, well. Look who's gained a new outlook on reality.
Let's just do what we do best. I'll activate the beacon, and then we get to work. I second that. Enough talking. We're in this together.
Yes. No time to waste.
Uh-oh. Activate the beacon and summon the rescue team. The sun's coming up tomorrow. See the sun? It's right on the horizon. We don't have another day. It's gotta be today. This is it, chat. This is the end. What? There's research? I don't have time for that. You fucking serious? I don't have time for that. Why would they make me do the research after firing the beam? Oh. Like, they should be researched before the ending. Oh, so frustrating. Okay. Gotta go fast. $4 minutes per day. I need at least 2 days of research. We gotta go fast. Assignment. Please move to the Rapidium outpost quickly. With ludicrous speed. Can you create more altars? No, you can only create altars in Act 1 and 2. Okay, need to go fast. Three of our altars rebelled.
Okay, team. Help. But one, you can. All right. Okay. I got one inner. Oh. I never. We remember. Okay, and what? But if we could no, we but like again, there's this. Okay, if you we are there. Okay, let's wait. Like I here's we thought it's how oh are you how yeah all what you start tell are you any well what that well let I hear yeah.
All right, do it again. Yep. Okay, now get those last. We just did this. We're having to redo the ending to give ourselves more time to get the research done. Then I have to craft after. I don't know if I have enough time.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
No, you're gonna have a shit ton of work to do in a second here. Oh, we can now talk to Lucas.
Oh.
Okay, arc sarcophagus, autopilot device. Lucas, will you help us, please?
Lucas, it's good to hear from you.
Jan, did you manage to get rid of that barrier?
Yes, we did.
The ship's gonna be here anytime now. Have you thought about helping me out?
I have. And it's a big favor to ask. But I thought it over after we talked. I have something to confess. It's not easy, but I lied to you about not remembering that patient. 313. I lied to myself because I didn't want to remember.
So, what happened?
One day they just carried him out in a plastic bag. And I was told to erase any traces of his existence from the database. Simple as that. Then I got a call from a woman who was asking about her son and demanding medical data. She was very agitated, but I just hung up. Then there were other calls about other patients. Again, I ignored them. I wanted to believe in Maxwell's visions so bad. I guess it's just...
Lucas, I need you to talk faster, bro. Can you talk faster, please? I'm on a timer here.
Right under my nose. But yeah. I think people did lose their minds. And some even lost their lives. All this time I was aware of it, and I feel so bad about it.
Man, that's a heavy thing to admit. And I know it took courage.
It's good to get it off my chest. And I know one thing. I don't want to do that anymore. Be part of something I don't approve of. And the least I can do is help you.
That's my man.
To get your alters somewhere far away, where they have a chance to escape to freedom. We'll let Ally Corp retrieve the Rapidium when they find the ship eventually. Your alters deserve to live. And you deserve to choose their fate.
Thanks, Lucas. Let's do it. I know how much you're risking.
Yeah. Yeah, I am risking a lot. Maybe more than you know. But you risked a lot too. Just because I asked you to. And I think I've learned something from you, Jan.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Sometimes you just have to shut your eyes and do the dangerous thing.
Doesn't sound like something Grandma would approve of.
I don't know. Maybe you'll get a chance to ask her yourself. I'm saving a spot for you in her calendar.
All right. We better get down to it then.
Yeah. Right. In that case, I'll need you to prepare something for me. Because I'm not going to be able to use codes from Maxwell to hack the ship's autopilot system. You're going to have to give me a way in.
What do you need?
A rat.
A what?
A rat?
A remote access transmitter. All you'll need to do is activate it once you're on board and align it with the ship's frequency.
Sounds simple enough. But where will you put the ship down?
That depends on the weather and have some ideas.
Lucas?
Good luck.
Okay, craft the rat. Really called the rat? Okay. The rat. Get that crafted. Craft some sleeping gas as well. Okay, let's go ahead and pick this up and put the automated one here. Never mind, I will set the... Okay, I guess I'll run this one. Arc sarcophagus complete. Do suit mask upgrade first. That one second. Production. Also craft the, Oh, the arc thing. I need to go see what I need for that. Okay, let's go see what I need for the arc. Okay, build arc sarcophagus. Okay, Kadum, done. Sleeping grass, suit upgrade. Okay, he's just got to finish his research. 12-hour days, people. Come on. Okay, let's go back. All right, now I need the suit mask upgrade. Get that built. Research autopilot device. He's doing that now. It's almost done. Ah, we're so close. Talk to the scientist man. Oh, he's downstairs. What? Uh-oh. Are you okay, Mr. Scientist man?
This gas is,
I can see that you're angry.
observant as usual.
Sir, we're about to die. You
What
gotta
normally
work hard.
helps you calm down.
We're all dead.
Normally, huh? There's a grove.
Okay, gotta go, gotta go. Okay, we're getting everything done. Let me build the stuff for tomorrow. Using every second of today because we only have one day left to get everything done. All right, bedtime. Bedtime. The final day. The final countdown. We're preparing to end this baby. Got one day until the sun rises and burns us all alive. No pressure, chat. No pressure.
What a shitty day.
Seconds. Okay, autopilot device. Build it fast. Go.
Get up
Soon
and
I'll
out.
be going outside with just a t-shirt on. Can you imagine?
Task complete.
This without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Task complete. Calls available.
Hey, man.
Well,
Can I?
what's the... Really? If you... I mean, I'll say...
Okay, I got that last one in just to make sure. We're ready to go to the base navigation console. This is it. Let's go. We're getting out of here. We're going home, chat. Mom always said before you escape a hazardous plant, please use the potty first, so I'm gonna be right back. Alright, let's go say goodbye to everybody. Dormitory elevator. Let's say goodbye to all our friends. Wait, everyone's in the Ark sarcophagus, which is upstairs. Goodbye, guys.
So, wish me luck. Good luck, man. Even if we don't make it, the time I spent in this base is worth more than the whole life I remember. You gave me back my self-confidence. Well, you should know I learned a lot from you too. Yeah, I know. What a jerk you could have become. How much I can really endure. Right. But we both know that we don't have to be strong. We can be good with what we have. And with what we feel. Good words for a new beginning. Yeah. Let's hope we get to see one.
I hate goodbyes.
Time to get comfortable in the sarcophagus. Yes. It's a shame we're leaving. I feel there's more I could have discovered. I know. I wish I could have given you more of my time. No, you don't. You were the best man for this mission, remember? So you did what you had to do. That's all that matters, right? Yeah. Right. See you on the other side, Jan. Thanks for sticking around, buddy. Of course. So, you think we're gonna make it? I mean, get out of this on our own terms? All I can promise you is that I'll do my best to make sure of it. I know you will. If anything happens, remember to take good care of yourself. You owe it to all of us. And stay positive. Wait, there's something you should know. I didn't want to break this to you earlier. I wasn't sure how you'd handle it. What is it? Come on, spit it out. After you came back, I got a call from Lucas. It was about that. Apparently, there was an accident on the rig. What? That was in my life path. That's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to be different here, right? Tell me he's okay. I'm sorry. He didn't make it. What? You're lying. I didn't believe you. I'm so sorry. I wish there was something I could have done. Yeah, me too. I'm such a fool. I should have stayed behind and died.
Sorry. Have a good sleep. Just want to drop that bomb on you last second.
Jan, how are preparations? Is everything ready?
Hi, Geralt.
I'm ready.
And your altars? Are they well hidden?
Yes.
Can I be sure you'll keep your part of the deal? I know about Patient 313, and many others, probably.
You do.
Is that how you're gonna treat my altars as well? And just erase their data if they happen to die?
No escaping my mistakes, it seems. Yes, I admit, unfortunate things happened. Very unfortunate. And I regret them deeply. I didn't want anyone to suffer. But it happened. I can't turn back the clock. All I can do, all we can do, is make sure this tragedy doesn't go to waste. We're so close to changing everything for the better. You can't let me down now.
You? What about my altars?
Your altars? I know you've grown close, but you need to think rationally. You know you can't give them a normal life on Earth. You'll never be able to do that. What you can do is make their existence really matter. Not just...
This is very important, chat. Occasionally, if you look at the outline of the guy on the screen, occasionally the static here with them talking looks like a bra.
Just for you personally, but for a much bigger purpose. That's something we can only do together, you and me. Please, just think about it. Don't let emotions get the better of you.
Occasionally there's a dip in the middle and 2 bulges.
No. I can't agree with that. They're thinking, feeling individuals, not byproducts we can reutilize.
Is that what you thought when you were creating them? Or is it just something you want to believe so you can feel better about yourself? Deep down, you know what's the most reasonable thing to do, and safest for you.
For me?
Yes. You are aware that if we don't follow this through as planned, I will have to disclose everything to the corporation?
What? No, why?
Because it would be the truth. About you. Using my knowledge against my intentions, taking advantage of my trust to break the law and do something inexplicable for purely selfish reasons.
You asshole.
You'd spend a lifetime in jail, be stigmatized by society, and as for your alters, well, like I said, they have no future anyway.
I'm not betraying them.
But they don't have to know. Whatever promises you made to them, remember, Jan, they are merely quantum simulations of your mind, draped in mortal human flesh. You owe them nothing. So I advise you to think this through very carefully. One false move, and you can destroy everything you've struggled for. Or you can come back safely and live your life as you want, a free man. All you need to do is simply smuggle your altars on board the ship as you were told to, and nothing else. Don't overthink it. Do the right thing.
Jeez. Geralt is such an asshole. I guess being retired made him a dick. Meet the rescue team.
So, this is it. Thanks for saving my life. And being a home for me. For us.
Hello, rescue team.
Jan Dolski, this is the Allied Corp Rescue Squadron at your service, sir.
Hello. You made it.
We made it. Hear that, guys? Praising us for getting here on time. You made it, Dolski. And we couldn't believe the brief when we read it. How are you feeling, big guy?
What can I tell you? I'm running on empty.
No wonder, buddy. It's a miracle you're still alive. Operating that base, getting it to the other side of the planet, collecting Repedium, all on your freaking own. Yet we've been having heated debates about how you managed it.
All I can say is that I'm a man of many talents.
Humble and honest. I like that. You better prepare to be the talk of the town. Anyway, you must be beaten. Get that gritty ass of yours on the ship while we run a final checkup on that CP unit. All right, boys and girls. Let's go retrieve some Allied Corp assets. Okay, let's get that Repedium loaded first.
On it, sir. Scanning for contamination.
Uh-oh.
Hey, there's something strange about this one. It's heavier. And the bioscanner readings.
Contamination.
I don't know. Organic traces.
Dolski, did you have a cat that climbed into a rubidium or anything?
Uh-oh.
Cat. Not that I know of.
Well, we got something in here. Any explanation you can give me?
Uh-oh.
Please, officer, the sunrise is coming. And I want to get off this planet alive. Whatever's contaminating that rubidium surely won't harm us. But every minute we linger here just makes my blood run cold.
Sure. You want to quit this joint ASAP? Maybe you're right. There's no time for scrutiny.
What do we do with the readings, sir? You want me to report them?
We'll do that once we're airborne. Just make sure those containers are sealed tight. They'll get a proper checkup when we land. We gotta clear the base and get out of here. On the double now.
That sun is coming up. We don't got time for this. Like, it's literally right there. Sleeping gas.
That's a lot of personal stuff for one guy. Okay, focus on more important assets than Dolski's on the way. We ain't got all day. Yes, sir. Head into the research lab and we should be done. You set up the research lab, huh? What a guy.
Quit the rat. Lucas is gonna help us. He's my friend and my buddy.
Come on.
Faster.
All good on our side too.
Come on.
Oh, come on, dial up.
Let's get the hell out of here before we get fried.
Come on.
Made it. This takes care of everything now. Did I end up here? Was this path just a random sequence of events? Now I know that there's always another way. I made my choices. Wherever I go, they will be a part of me.
Epilogue. I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool.
Good news on the food front, as another rubidium food factory has been announced to open next month. This time not by a big corporation, but a small startup aiming at producing low-cost,
When did we take
high-quality
selfies?
products for everyone. It's the first time a company from outside the Big Six has taken rubidium from research to production. And experts have no doubt that this is only the start of a bigger process.
Having these smaller companies who got their share of rubidium entering the market is great news. Let's remember that those startups have big ambitions. They want to be innovative, think outside the box. And their priority is not to boost their stock prices, but to make their mark in the industry. I'm sure more will follow to create a competitive environment, and in the long run, rubidium-grown food will become much cheaper and more available to everyone.
More on that subject in our business segment right after the break.
Hello?
Hey, Jan, it's Sarah. Ready for court? The driver's on his way.
I've been stuck in this apartment for months. I'm excited to go anywhere. Even if it is my own trial.
Right. Just stick to the version we discussed, okay?
That bastard.
I'm not convinced, Sarah. Shouldn't I be telling the truth?
Look, we already talked about that, right? Let's follow the script. As expected, Maxwell is trying to pin it all on you. Hijacking the ship, conducting those branching experiments without informing him. We have to convince the court that it was exactly the other way around, that he made you do all those things. Are you ready to do that?
Hope you enjoy the journey. Yes, Alex, you did a fantastic job with all the alters in the game. By the way, if you're not familiar with Alex Jordan, guys, in chat, he is the voice actor of all the alters in the game. Phenomenal voice actor that just like really showcased his talent with this game. And there's lots of alters I haven't even seen yet because you only get 6 in each playthrough.
It's a little more complicated than that.
Well, you're gonna have to keep it simple. We can't leave any room for doubt. We need to use the conflict between Maxwell and Ally Corp to our advantage.
And the corporation is still on my side.
They'll never admit that they lost control of your mission.
So the strategy to put the blame on Maxwell
Is consulted with them, yes.
Damn. Why does it feel like I'm selling my soul?
Please, Jan, it's not the best time for moral dilemmas. Keep Ally Corp happy and they will have no interest in complicating your trial. They got rubidium, and they don't want anyone questioning the methods that were used to get it.
So, if I want to play along...
You need to make Maxwell look like a madman.
It's pretty easy. He is one.
Maybe that's all he ever was. Okay. So, how did the morning hearings go?
Your mission controller testified, Lucas Pena. And he disclosed some very incriminating facts about Maxwell's experiments from the past.
Oh my god, I think we got the good ending.
It's gold for us.
That's the spirit, Lucas. Go get him.
Yup. Looks like the corporation is gonna have a lot on their plate because of that one. But that's not our problem. In fact, it can turn all the attention to Maxwell and possibly even get you acquitted.
Really? It's that good?
It can be. Just play your role of a grateful employee and let the corporation take over the narrative.
Yeah, right. Anything else I should know?
I reached out to your ex-wife. She agreed to testify in your favor and against Maxwell.
Really? That's great news.
Yes, being backed by the new head of Rapidium Technologies will definitely score you some points.
Nah, let's not talk to her.
Sure, whatever. Can we move on?
Let's practice your testimony.
Yeah, no need to do that. My driver just arrived. I should go now.
The driver can wait. Are you absolutely sure you've got this? Your future depends on it.
I know. Don't worry. I'm ready to face it.
So the rebels are alive on the planet in their little rebel base. We just got an encrypted message from Jay. From J to J. Jan. Other Jans. This game is very subjective. Like, there's no, like, black and white endings. There's lots of gray everywhere. Even the good choices have some, like, negative parts of them. But that's pretty good. Sounds like Maxwell's going down. All the alters are alive and safe. Well, the ones on the planet, we don't know what they're gonna do. But the ones on... We've got some alters on this planet hidden away to live their lives, so pretty good. That was a fantastic little game. And what's cool is we can rewind and make different choices. We can get different alters, which give us different problems and different storylines. And the game saves a bunch of the stuff. So when you reload a save, you keep memories you've unlocked from other alters, which give you new dialogue options in other parts of the game. So there's a lot of replayability with doing it again, because we haven't even met the psychologist, the worker, I think there's at least one or two other more alters we haven't even seen what they sound like yet. The guard, yeah, I haven't even seen the guard yet. So it's like... Wait, who played Jan Dolski? Alex Jordan. I love that. That was great. They listed Jan for each version of Jan. That's great. That was fantastic. You can save Tabula Rasa? What? Oh my god. That sounds like crazy. That's crazy too. But yeah, that was a great game with lots of ways to go back and keep going. Yeah. I don't know if you can save the rebels, but maybe there's a way to make them not rebel. I don't know. There's lots and lots of replayability in this game. For going back and trying to change things and fix stuff and go a different way. Let's see if there's an after credit scene or not. I'm not sure yet. And a big thanks to Alex Jordan for, like, I don't know if there's that many voice actors that could do this many characters that well. Like, not just doing different voices and characters, but acting each one so differently from each other. Just like pure raw talent. Just amazing. Let's give a round of applause for Alex Jordan in chat, everyone, the voice actor that did all the Jans. By the way, the musical number was amazing. Did you sing all the roles, or did they like have someone else sing and like blur it together, or was that you actually singing every role? Because that's impressive as hell.
I gotta spend a day with you again. Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts.
That's not my show, El Fresco. I love the musical number. Oh my god, so it was you singing every part. My god, that's amazing.
On the path I left behind, I've been roaming with no guiding light, but I'm no longer.
Okay, no after credit scene. That was a great game though, guys. Big round of applause to 11-Bit Studios for making the game, and then Alex Jordan for bringing Jan to life. That was just fantastic, and there's still so much more to go back and do and stuff. There's 88 versions of the song, depending on your altar choice. Yeah, like there's so many combinations of which altar you have at each time. Like, man, that must have been incredible. There's probably so many lines and variations and things that can happen only if you do things in a very specific order. So every player could, like, there's going to be lots of lines that a lot of players may never get because they may not have the right combination of altars and choices at the right moment. It's incredible. I imagine like there's probably a lot of secret stuff where like if you have a very specific group of altars and you make a very specific group of choices, you get options that aren't available in any other way. Man, it's so cool to like go back through and try to figure out all the stuff that's in there hidden. So very, very great game. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and hop off of here tonight. Oh, casual 9-hour stream. You guys have a good night. Thank you guys for watching, and hope you guys enjoyed the altars. Fantastic game. You guys have a lovely evening, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Have a good night. You guys have been amazing.
Here's a little something you may not know. All video games take place in a shared multiverse called the Metabit. And it's home to a legendary hero, jumping in and out of worlds to save the day.